Lizard. Hello, 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 hello. Howdy, howdy, howdy. What's good, everyone? Wow, I'm live. What? What? What the hell? Can he do that? I thought this man said he was gonna take a break. I thought he was done streaming. What the hell? Is that it? Is that balanced? Can he do that? Yeah, I can, and I did. Here I am. Hello. Howdy. What's really good? Ugh. Here I am, live another day. Um, is there a reason I'm going live? Who knows? Maybe. Am I just going live because it's another day, another stream? Who knows? I guess you'll have to stay tuned and find out. I guess you'll have to stay tuned and find out. Yeah, Bray. He's gonna kill his final. Yeah, I'm gonna kill the FIB, guys. Guys, I hate the FIB. Just like everyone else. Ooh, God, I hate the FIB so much. Ooh. Ugh. God. We need to erase the FIB from existence, man. Ooh, they make me so mad. Grr. 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 Was the protest a success? Has bench guy been fired? No. No, it has not. Nope. Nopers. Nopers. Nuh-uh. Hell no. Nuh-uh. But here I am. There is a reason. There is a reason. There is a reason. And you'll probably see it unfold naturally in roleplay, but there is a reason I'm live. Is it the drama? No, it's not the drama, but I did see that this morning. I did see that drama this morning. Man, poor Bacon, dude. Poor Bacon. Man just goes in Twitch chat and memes and gets dragged into the mud. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. My biggest complaint about all this is that Bacon is the person getting all of the heat for this. What the hell, man? Leave Bacon alone. Leave him alone. Don't talk about him like that. Man, people really flip on you ASAP, you know? It's sad. It's really sad. I hope it's ironic, but I don't think it is. I hope it's ironic, but I don't think it is. Oh, I don't care. Oh, I know you don't, Bacon. But it's still really just stupid. They flip up on you. Man makes memes in Twitch chat and immediately gets flipped up on, dude. That's crazy. Dude, these comments, man. These comments is insane, dude. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Pretty much. Time for a Franklin needs to do a sermon on wickedness of GTRP subreddits. Now that would be something. Now that would be something. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think you said anything. I mean, I didn't see all of the comments. I saw some of them, but you're just pointing out points that are actually like factual. You're literally just pointing out things that are actually factual. That's it. That's all you were doing as far as I'm aware. I don't know, man. The way I see it, the way I see it is Penta and Kyle obviously had a vested interest in Onyx, right? Obviously. Because they chose to go into business is the wrong word, right? Into business is the wrong word. But they chose to use their time and effort on Onyx, right? And while it seemed that there was an intention to have some sort of shared ownership of the server, that never happened, right? I don't think that's a point of contention. That never happened. There was intentions probably on both sides for that to be a thing, but it never happened. And while yeah, Penta, I mean, did he or did he not actually like pay some devs? That remains to be seen. If it did, yeah, sure, he probably, should have something given back to him in return for that. But at the same time, really, there was the whole Rockstar conversation. And yeah, that's worth a lot. But obviously, Penta did that because he had a vested interest in Onyx success, right? You know? It's like if you I know this is if this ever gets put somewhere, it's going to probably be taken out of context. But if you work for a company, or actually that's a bet, if you have somewhat ownership of a company or are involved in making something successful, you are going to do everything in your power to make that thing successful, right? I.e., get the conversation about RP week or whatever it was and get Onyx involved in that. Penta has a vested interest and it benefits him greatly, not only as a streamer, but also as someone who was there at the ground floor of Onyx being created, making that conversation happen. Right? Does anyone disagree with that? I don't think anyone disagrees with that. Okay, and while that doing that is not worth nothing, he did that because he wanted Onyx to succeed, not because he wanted to be paid for it. Right? Am I wrong? I mean, I'm speculating reasoning, but like, if I mean, if I came from NoPixel and I was a big streamer and I got asked by people that were working on a project to be a part of the project and you know, have some sort of impact on the direction of the server and the ground level and all that, I would be doing anything in my power to make that server succeed. And if I got slighted by that server and pushed out or left or felt like I was unwanted or things of that nature, yeah, I might be a little peeved and like mad about the fact that I did those things for that server, but I'm not going to feel, me personally, I'm not going to feel like I'm entitled to something for doing those things. Because it benefited me at the time to do that. You know? And that I'm more specifically talking about the RP week or whatever. Where is Wordle so I can make fun of you for fucking it up again? Okay. All right. Whatever. I said anything. I said my 10 cents on the topic. If there's more I don't know about, there's more I don't know about, but that's my 10 cents, all right? 2 cents, 10 cents. That's my 10 cents. All right, sounds good. Well, Twinsta FIB black sites, the answer was no. All right, there you go. There's the Wordle prediction. That's all I have to say. This isn't our problem. These is private legal matters. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. And they should have remained private. There's another hot take. Lawyer. I'm a lawyer. If I find out he's got me as one of his subscriber notifications, I'm going to be contacting my lawyer. I enjoy Shot's accent, not going to lie. You know, it's really funny. Shots was one of the people that I actually enjoyed role-playing with on NoPixel, despite him being a part of CG and all that. Booba and Minio actually were friends. I know why. Why? A lot of people say that about Shots. You never told him to take off his polo in a meeting? Bro, that was one thing. That was one thing about NoPixel that I hated so much. And it was just like it was the PD was treated like so intensely. Like, no, you're not allowed to wear that. You can't wear that. You're not a ranger or a canine handler, or you're not allowed to wear that. We're not doing an academy. You're not allowed to wear that. God, I hated that so much. And there was so much of it. Ugh. That was one of the worst things about NoPixel. One of the worst things. Yuck. I could name some names, man, but I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. There were some people that were like actually just the worst about that. Oh yeah, last comment on this. The whole conversation between Bacon and Ash in Wise Guys chat about uh Ash said, "Yeah, Penta ignores me all the time." And I don't know if I don't know exactly what Ash meant by that, but like comparing yourself to Wise Guy in terms of like sending DMs to someone, especially someone who was literally the owner of the server that Penta was playing on, is wild. Or at least had been playing on for months. That's funny. That's really funny. The amount of shit we got for trying to make the prison fun was absolutely insane. Yeah, I mean, I'll be completely honest. The prison should have an OOC rule about what happens in the prison stays in the prison. Unless those things affect the outside, uh that's honestly, the DOC should just be allowed to get away with more. Cuz I mean, you see it on we see it on Onyx. The prison is dead, man. The prison is dead. I wish it wasn't so, but man, I mean, I think it's we've been seeing a little bit more people around since the change in leadership, but goddamn, and I mean, it's also not just like the top, right? I mean, you can only go so far with no mechanics. You can only go so far. But oh my god, you kind of need to give like they have those now, right? Like woodworking and such. I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. That's true. There has been. There's been a lot of people going in on long-term sentences. I am going to keep my comments to myself about some of the prison sentences that have been dished out. But yeah. All right, Wordle time. Murder and out in a day, you mean? Like I said, I'm gonna keep my opinions to myself. Wordle time. Yippee! Yippee! Let's go. Hold on, I need to change music. What is this? Cat jazz? Nah, too slow. There we go. All right, world number 1529. Here we go. What do I want to start with today? Hound. Nope. Is Snipe a good? Snipe's not bad. All right. Okay, so could be NEA. NEA here. Blank NEA. The good news is we know we have an N, so there's only so many consonants that pair with N. We've got G, we've got G, that's it. We've literally got G. And I don't think so. So probably a vowel. Hmm. No, inert has an I at the beginning. Huh. You know, in being green is huge, actually, here. Hmm. So we pretty much know this has to start with a vowel. Is there a chance it could be something without just only E's? What about blank N-E-T? No. Could it be anything else besides G at the start? No. It literally... There's no other consonant. It's G or a vowel. All right, let's just assume it's E. Let's just assume it's E. I think it's safe to say that it's probably an E. Mm, maybe it's not. Or maybe it's double E. Inert is an I in the beginning. Enemy. Enemy! Got a lot of enemies. This has got to be it. It's got to be it. Hold on. Wordle words used so far. Hold on, I did that wrong. Yeah, that's it. Damn it. Damn it. Ah. Ah. Okay. So then it's A-N, not E there. So blank E. Isn't it interesting that E is gray in the middle, but E is yellow on the left side? How does that work? Is that basically just telling me that there's only one E? I don't think I've ever actually seen this. In all my years of playing, uh, in all my years of playing Wordle, I don't think I've ever had this. I guess since I already have an E, it's basically I get an extra helper, and that's saying it's not here. It ain't. So it, you know, we got a yellow one here. It means it's not here, but this means it's definitely not here. Okay, well, we could just literally put all the options in here. Up the ante. And is this like the plural of antenna? No. Antennae? Okay, not T. I mean, it could be double A, but it's probably not. Anger. Ah. No. What the hell? Oh, okay. You know, I think enemy was a pretty good guess. All things considered, I think enemy was a pretty good guess. Okay. Ankle? No, it can't be ankle. Ankel? Kal-El? Mm, what the hell is this word, dude? Could it be double in? No. Huh? Okay, I'm going back and putting in all of our potential options here. I guess it could technically be double E. That's not a word. Is Antel a word? I don't think it is. Okay, I don't think that this is an option. Uh, no. Uh, Ankit? Guys, there's only so many options left here. Anderzel. Oh, that's a throwback. That is a throwback. Guys, I don't think I know what this word is. I don't think I know what this word is, guys. Oh my god, I forgot Annex has 2 N's. I thought Annex had 1 N. Ah. My brain was even telling me that it was Annex. But I thought for some reason that Annex had one in. Minus 1,000. Bro, that's not even that many points, dog. That ain't even that many points. You cannot be crying about 1,000 points. I want to spam. Well, then bet better, dog. Bet better. It's just that simple. All right. Y'all know what time it is. It's that time already. You just gotta be a doubter. No, don't listen to him. Do not listen to him. Do not. Don't listen to that man. That man will indoctrinate you into his cult and then you can never leave. Time to send Booby to the morgue. No. No. What kind of music do we want for waking up in the ICU? What about, like, really mundane Nintendo music? No, this is too slow. I want, like... That's not terrible. Isn't this... Hold on, isn't this Pokemon music? Wait a minute, am I... Pokemon is not owned by Nintendo. Guys, is this Nintendo music? Accumula Town? Accumula? It is. What the hell? They're lying. They're just straight up lying. This is not Nintendo music. I knew it, man. They're lying. Liars. Straight lying. Why you always lying? Why you always lying? Why the fuck you lying? God damn it. Hold on, I'm trying to get in place. Alright, there we go. This is not the right music. This is not the right music, guys. This is not it. Isn't Pokemon split ownership between Nintendo and Game Freak? I don't think so. I do not think so, dude. Nostalgic Pokemon music? That's alright. Injured 6? 3? Is it Death 3? There we go. It is according to the wiki. Oh. Is that Sunny? Oh my god, it's Sunny. Huh. Hand twitches. Still asleep. Huh. Where's the goddamn doctors at? There's one literally in your room, bud. I don't know about that, man. I don't think Nintendo owns Pokemon.
Hello. Oh, you know.
This guy said a word? Vitals stable, improved since yesterday.
Yeah, I'll be alright. I found out that if I get upset, I should not go to the top of the city, but the output is fine.
Lots of bandages around neck. GSW to the neck. Punctured carotid artery. Sonny, the dog Booba's supposed to be looking after? No. You're mistaken. Different dog, different Sonny. Any sign of infection? Oh, I don't know, bud. Are you gonna RP pulling the bandages off? Neck covered in bandages. Huh. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Removes bandages and checks neck. No sign of infection.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Oh, hello. Sorry about that.
It's okay. I was. Fuck. Here, let me move,
vitals are good, Doc.
Oh.
I just looked. No signs of infection. Nothing like that. I was just going to just repack the bandages.
Yep. Which is clean, sterilize, regauze.
Yep. Just regauze it back up. But
please, Mercy, end him.
Now, dog.
Kill him. Finish him.
Alright.
Slash me dies at Mercy's hand. That would be really funny.
I know you are a flight risk, Booba. Are you awake?
What'd she say? Stirs.
Looks like he is still waking up. Booba, are you with us?
Eyes open.
Look at that, his eyes opening. Booba?
Hand reaches
Booba.
towards throat. Huh.
Yep, you got shot in the throat. Did it say that it had
Seems
esophageal damage when I looked at this earlier?
Pain. Huh.
I didn't see anything. He might need more Ketorolac. Looks like.
Let's see. We had carotid. EMS replaced it while you were sleeping.
Oh.
Just artery damage. I don't have anything listed as esophageal. However, you're going to be tender when you're speaking because of the contraction of the throat.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep
I know that
that
you do
up.
not like hospitals. Would you like to recover from the confines of the FIB institution or your home? I have no idea what you're saying.
Stay.
You're gonna stay here? Okay. We've got everything redressed for you. We've got your IVs refilled. Lilith's right at the foot of your bed. She's gonna be here to take care of you. If you need anything, just go ahead and dial 611.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mercy.
Well, let us know if you need anything.
Hi, Booba.
I could do this. I could do this for a short amount of time.
Hi.
I wasn't careful.
No.
I thought I could shoot him.
It's okay. Listen, I'm not mad. It's okay. You are safe. We just gotta focus on you recovering.
I don't
okay?
even know how I would do that. Okay.
So
I could just whisper.
that's kind of crazy.
Actually, this works. This works. We'll stay here for a bit longer.
I love you so very much.
I need different music. I need different music. What do I play? Do we just go back for the...
Need anything? You hungry, thirsty?
Yes.
Okay. Go see if Polly could go grab you some food, okay?
Okay.
I'll be right. Don't freak out. Polly, is there any way we could get like food and or water for him? Anyone around?
We got Booba in the
I
Tony Soprano at home outfit.
What you want?
Thinking of something like light. What's open? Hold on. And nothing in the city.
We can make it. We try. Just.
Hi, Sonny. Hi, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Is he grittying?
Hi, babe.
He better not be.
Say hi to Booba. He's awake. No?
What the hell?
What the fuck?
Need some ducks in the fountain outside the FIB building to complete the Tony look.
See if they can do, like,
Yes.
lemon water.
You know what's funny about that is that was entirely the idea of the guy that played Tony too. Like that wasn't even in the script. What the hell is that thing?
See, well, I guess I could just call them. Hold on.
Oh, it's a shoebox.
I can take a picture of the menu if you want and send it to you.
That would be perfect. Thank you.
Okay, I don't have your number.
Oh, Chad, I feel so good about having Partner Plus over and done with.
Oh yeah.
Thank you guys so much. I feel like a weight is off my shoulders, man.
You hungry too?
I feel like a huge weight is off my shoulders. I don't know why that was so stressful. It really should not have been, but so I was just worried because like the last time we got Partner Plus, that was at the height of Onyx. When we got Partner immediately into Partner Plus.
Okay. Okay, the only thing that's open is Sugar High, so I'm having Polly take a picture of the menu so I can figure out something for you that's not gonna fuck anything up. Waffle? You want a waffle?
Yeah.
Can you eat a waffle? I'm gonna go ask what you can eat and drink. Hold on.
Huh.
I'm gonna go. I
Huh.
don't feel like.
Waffle. Mmm. Sonny hates you. You know what? Sonny is not the goodest boy. Yep, I said it. Everyone's been thinking it. Everyone's been thinking it. I'm just the one. I got the cojones to say it. All right? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I got the cojones to say it, all right?
Okay. Mercy went off duty. Very cool.
Huh.
Let me read your medical, okay?
Maybe we should hold on. Hold on. I got a better playlist. Why is this not? Hold on. Let's do this. This'll be better. She hates you, OG? Yeah, man, I know.
Okay, so
Same. I'm gonna beat
I
your
guess-
ass!
I could clock in and take you in for a scan.
Huh. Looks.
Do you want to do that, Booba?
Looks at her.
Booba?
Barely focusing.
Okay.
I'm gonna be that ass! Oh, man. Look at you! If he doesn't make the character... Chat. I talk to Bionic literally every day. And this man says, like, the same shit every day, like, fucking 30 times a day. And this... this man, dude, he's got the same 5 bits. Yes, he does. It's alright, we love him for it. And he repeats them over and over. I'm gonna suck that dick for $40! Yep. Yep. That's Bionic, man. That is...
But they don't have a waffle at Sugar High. Oh wow. Polly really cannot spell. He's saying a bear claw is kind of the same.
Okay.
You want a bear claw?
Okay.
Okay, honey.
Absolutely nothing. He's my goat. He's my goat! I wonder why this emote goes up and down in the bed. I wonder if it's because
It
you're...
doesn't look like it hit your voice box at all, so...
Yeah, yeah. Probably because the emote moves around a bit. It's still kind of weird that it does that. Peekaboo. Oh my god. It's Morse code. Bap, bap, bap. Oh my god, it's Morse code, guys. What is he trying to say? Who knows Morse code?
Nope. Okay.
Guys, it's a cry for help. It's a cry for help. Yeah, yes. I love that Ferret like tries to make commentary on like the shit in the server and whatnot. Has probably never played GTA and has never role played and like says the obvious answer to any question I ask.
Oh, hi, baby.
What the hell?
My God.
Do he go meow? Do he go meow?
Oh my God. Well, this is fashion. Send her so fashionable, Olivia.
They really are, yes. They really
Oh
are.
my God. That Astro.
Yes, it is.
Do he go meow though? That's the question.
So cute together. Oh my god.
I go meow. I go meow.
This is Astrid.
Mm-mm.
Oh my god.
Hi, baby.
Oh, it's Astrid.
Oh.
Mom, who's doing his fun
Hello.
eval.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Dude, if I was a dog, I would start chasing cats immediately, dude. This fail RP. Fail RP. Fail RP, guys. Fail RP. Fail RP.
Okay, Booba. Polly's on the way with your bear claws. I'm trying to get someone from Bean Machine to get you some lemon water, okay?
Okay.
The lemon will help your throat.
I know a handful of dogs that are afraid of cats. Well, yeah, they're afraid of cats once they chase after them and the cat bats them. And then the dogs are like, "Arr, arr, arr, arr." Well, Sonny tried and you got the he needs retraining spiel. What? When did that happen? I don't remember that.
I think they've been somewhere. They've definitely been somewhere.
I don't remember that,
Anything,
dog.
I will go get you the lemon water myself and come back once Polly's here, okay?
I think so. Like, it's
Are you okay staying here while I do that, or do you want to come with me?
Stay.
Okay.
What do you mean, man? Dogs chase cats. It's natural. They see them as prey, man. Well, probably not even see them as prey. They probably just see them as, like, another dog. And then the cat runs. And then the instinct kicks in. Thing run, me chase. You know. I didn't see that slash me. My BG. My B.
I mean, I got like 10 minutes left anyway, so.
Some hunting dogs. Well, yeah. Well, hunting dogs. Yeah, obviously, right? Because they're trained to do that shit. But dogs in general see cats as like another animal and they get like happy and they jump around and then they start going after the cat and then the cat runs and the instinct to chase a fleeing animal kicks in, you know? What the fuck? Minecraft?
What? My love, I can't hear you.
Banana.
Banana? You want banana bread too?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get you banana bread too.
Reaches
You can have whatever you want.
out.
Yeah, you can have the banana.
Huh. So you're saying fish can be a good canine? I mean, it's not very realistic, but it would be funny as hell. Uses 2 hands.
Here you go.
Nibbles like
Come in, Polly.
squirrel.
Here you go. 2 back.
Thank you. He's currently eating one of the bananas, so
Oh,
A squirrel.
thank you.
yuck.
You don't like bananas?
No. Food's disgusting.
What the hell? Food's disgusting. What?
Yeah, food's horrible.
Food.
Same with vegetable.
That's okay. Here, Boopa.
Polly, you need to eat your veggies.
I'm gonna put them right here for when you're done with your banana.
You're gonna eat it and you're gonna like it. You know, we need to go on a dad arc around Polly. We need to go on a dad arc around Polly. What's a really dad thing to do?
Booba, I know you're out of it, but I really think we need to, like, teach Polly how to write or something.
Finally, someone takes the mantle from Herschel. No. That's not happening. Take him out hunting. Now that would be a good.
He doesn't even like food. Fruit? Yeah. He doesn't like vegetables or fruit. Yeah. There's something wrong with him.
He'll grow into it.
Yeah, I just... I feel like this maternal drive to make him fucking eat correctly, but... Uh-huh.
Huh. Huh. Oh,
I'm gonna go get you lemon water, okay?
You can go see him some if you want. He's away.
What? I love you too. Hi, Sunny.
Where?
Sunny, come here. On the side. Do you want to hang out, Sunny, while I go get him some water? I don't know what that means. Okay. I'll be back, Booba. I love you. I'm gonna get him some lemon water and bananas.
Oh, you know.
Good dog. What the hell? Struggles to open. Huh. Huh. Sunny help. Holds out box. Huh. That dog gonna rob you blind. Roll for it. Huh. Oh. Oh. Slobber all over box. What? Wow. That's really nice. uh, uh. Oh, great. This box is on the bed now. Every time I open my inventory, I can't believe he did this. Again? Yeah, good dog. Looks kind of mad. uh, 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 uh. You can't keep getting away with it. Reaches over to food. Not knocks on floor. No. Any help? Oh my god. Piss donut. Piss boy. Hold on. How clean would this room be? Sunny was just there. Yeah, we could put. Hold on. Let's do a roll for how dirty the bear claw is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That thing fucking. Bear claw stinks. Stinks and has light colored hair all over it. Nice. Nice. We're going hard in the paint. We're going hard in the paint with the ICU RP today, chat. Hard in the mo-fucking paint. For real, for real. Yes. 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 Very good. Very good. Do it. That was really funny getting shot again by the League of Shade. How many times is that now, chat? How many times is that now? Not even League of Shade. Just how many times have I been shot in the head by an admin / dev? You know, I'll even count killed, just in general. At least 4. I know for a fact. The sniper during the 24-hour stream. The armored boat. The sniper this time. The car bomb. What else? That's 4 times too many if you ask me. The RV cargo bot, there's 5. I've been shot at by the person in the dinghy that was outside of Humane Labs. And again on the person on top of the mountain. That's 7. In the Onyx trailer, that's 8. That counts. That counts. That counts, chat. That did numbers on my reputation. You let security take some of these bullets. Looks for security?
What the hell? Booba. Did Sonny pull you under the bed, Booba?
Huh. No. Huh. Huh.
Why does it smell like piss in here? Sonny!
Huh.
Oh my god. What? Okay, well, at least someone got to eat the bear claw. What is this?
That's a
What is
crunchy
this,
ass
Booba?
donut. Gift.
What? Okay.
Gift.
I'm just gonna... Here. Aww. Oh, it's...
Huh.
It does smell, though, Booba. I don't... Okay, why did you... You want me to go clean it? And glue it?
No.
Okay.
Huh.
Here, you take the helicopter back.
No.
No? Okay.
Huh.
Okay, yep. Okay.
Can you delete the bag? Huh. Huh. This fucking bag, thank God.
Booba.
Lifts banana bread to mouth. Huh. Eats slowly.
There you go. Make sure you just sip that lemon water and it'll make your throat feel better, okay?
Yeah.
I can't believe you handed me this helicopter.
Stupid.
Yeah.
Stupid IAA.
Uh-huh.
Huh. Dumb idiots.
Uh-huh.
Sips while laying down. Spills
Okay,
on
sit
bed.
up, Booba. Oh, Booba. Here.
Gets a little in mouth. Is it sit drunk? Yeah. There we go.
There we go, Booba.
Huh. That's the face of a dead
Should
man.
help your throat feel better.
Injured 1.
Yeah.
I wish there was a... Oh, wait, there is. I could do the depressed walk.
How are you feeling?
Huh.
What? Yeah, I mean, looks like the EMS gave you more ketorolac, but
Not pain, hurt.
not pain hurt.
No, not pain. Feel hurt.
Okay.
What the fuck does that mean?
We're gonna. I can barely understand you, Booba.
Throat.
What?
Throat. Is it really that hard to understand? I don't feel like it is. You guys can hear me, right, chat? Throat.
What the fuck?
No. No megalol. Nice.
Here, what if I get on this side, Booba? Okay, what is hurting?
Nothing. Just
Nothing's hurting.
feel hurt.
Huh.
Slow.
Slow.
Yes. I feel like I got shot, bitch.
Do you want any kind of pain meds?
No.
Okay. You really need to update your emergency contacts.
Huh. What's wrong with my emergency contacts, huh? She doesn't like that Moose Beard's on there, I bet. She probably hates that Moose Beard is on there.
Need more people that show up and support you.
She's jealous, chat. She's definitely jealous. Walk.
Huh?
Walk.
You want to walk?
Yeah.
I mean, your legs work, Booba.
Is it 3? No. No.
If you feel unsteady, I can pick you up, okay?
Is it 3?
Where are you going?
Walk around.
Okay. Don't go in there. Don't.
Why?
This is we're doing a clinical trial in there. You don't need to be going in there.
Who?
It's Mackenzie.
Okay. Huh.
That's a nice view.
Fucking Polly, dude.
Good job, Polly.
Man, running.
What? What?
You missed it.
Oh. Why is Mark calling me? Hello?
Huh.
Booba's in the ICU, so.
Doo doo. Oh, hold on. What is this?
Yeah, I'm here. He's walking around right now, kinda. Uh-huh. Oh, you got an Esky, nice. Oh. Yeah, but I'm taking care of Booba right now. Oh, okay. Two-wheel gang. Hell yeah.
Higgs walk?
Away. Me too.
Hey. What? I'm looking for someone.
Who's she talking to? That kind of sounded like Mark. Who is that?
And so, how you feel?
Shot.
Yeah, but look on the bright side though. At least there wasn't the other one. 'Cause then it'd be completely boring.
Yeah, look on the other side.
Someone looking for mercy.
Oh.
It's too bad he didn't. Never mind, I won't say that.
What?
I was gonna say he had a gun out, but you know.
Okay.
Are you wanting to bust out of here, Booba?
Just walk.
Just walking, okay.
Yeah.
Why is he walking like that? There's literally nothing wrong with his legs. What is going on?
These people don't understand, man. When you get shot or you like get injured and you're in the hospital for a while, you like walk slow and shit because you're like you've been laying down for so long, and also like being injured generally means you're gonna be more careful walking around and whatnot. They don't get it. They don't get it. They don't understand. Huh. Huh.
But this phone does not work.
Why?
I don't know.
Oh, you're getting called out. You're getting called out. Lame. Call him out. Do it. What's in here? I don't think I've ever been in this room.
Want to go in there?
Yeah.
I am. Oh, I'm not. It's just storage.
Dude, you could hide in here and no people would probably never find you. Danger, toxic hazard, magnesium oxide. Powdered magnesium oxide. Store in dry conditions. Harmful by digestion. Avoid eye contact. Make Polly drink it. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. It looks like a chug jug, just saying. What the hell? Is that a salami sandwich? No, that looks more like, no, it's bologna. That's definitely bologna. Bologna. You think?
Bologna. I don't know if that's bologna. But,
I think that's bologna. What then?
might be ham.
I don't know.
I mean, they don't even serve that here. They serve pasta.
Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. I do really like this hospital.
Want the diagnostics room. You're gonna weigh yourself. Okay.
Huh. Let's see here. Actually, I should have just done like, hold on, let me do 50, and then anything is over 170. Scale reads 220. God damn.
Booba,
Yeah.
you're a healthy weight.
Yeah.
I just heard a dog.
Yep, cock booba.
That door we cannot open.
I love you, dog. Yeah, for now we about to get down, 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. Oh my god, they even got a computer screen that has the Sama logo on it. Holy. What the hell? I want one that says FIB.
What, Booba?
That's cool as fuck, man.
What are you pointing at? The computer?
Yeah.
Okay. What about it?
Hospital logo.
Yeah, it's the Sama logo.
Yeah, cool.
You want an FIB one, don't you?
Yeah.
Yep.
You got a Reddit thread, bro? Oh no. Hope you're proud. Oh my god, really? What are they saying? Am I whose dick am I sucking, guys?
You feeling okay, Booba? Is the walk helping?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Proud bacon defender, it's a real shame.
What the fuck? Oh no.
I can't wait to read that comment thread at the end of the stream, man. Woo-wee! I can't wait. Yippee!
You gotta give Polly a promotion.
I just got one not too long.
Oh, okay. Just valiantly saved me out of a stuck elevator.
Listen, I just care about Bacon, okay? I don't think Bacon deserves the heat he's getting, all right?
Thank you for your service.
I posted the thread. No, you didn't. I don't believe you.
No, you can't go in there.
Why?
That's our lab.
Okay.
We do lab stuff in there.
The first comment is brave. Brave. I am the author of all your misfortunes. Hohoi is always bringing the heat. What are you talking about? Sometimes it's just the heat of a lukewarm water bottle.
Do you want to go in there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Making her duty on and duty off.
Come on.
Dude, what do you think these chatters are gonna say about me? What do you think these Reddit chatters are gonna say about me?
Just the desk.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Dr. Strongrock. No. You can hear that across the freeway, by the way? That's funny. Oh, that is...
What are you doing?
That is not locked. Oh, but that one is. Distribute evidence.
A lot of
Oh.
fobs.
Not enough. You deserve far worse. Listen, man, I just want to see I just want to see people get along, you know, that's it. Cybertruck.
Where are you going? Okay.
OG, stop, they're coming for you next. Told you. Listen, man. I'm entitled to my opinion, regardless of what anyone thinks of it. If people start dogging on me.
Okay, Booba, we need to move. We need to move.
Verdict a couple days ago. Yeah. How's it going, Harold?
Oh, my strong rock, are you okay?
Yes.
Oh,
He's going
God,
on a little
we really
walk.
got him in the neck. Oh, you're in whisper time, man.
Oh, he got
Is
shot
this
in
the
the
one?
neck.
Is this the agent who said to watch your back, Yakko?
No, that's not him.
What the hell?
Whoever it is, though, we got fucking beef.
Joe, it's me.
Oh.
I'm wearing
Well,
Booba's
some
jacket.
FIB agent was, fucking with me at the court case yesterday. He kept trying to, sneak up on me and stuff. And he's like, you best
Listen,
watch
an
your fucking
agent.
back. Watch your back. Yeah. Yeah.
How do you know?
It was I mean, let's see, they were clocked dead. I mean, they were on duty. They were in their fucking FIB uniform.
Yeah,
If it doesn't, then you got infiltrated.
Is this the time to bring this up, Joe?
Oh,
Why don't you bring
well,
this up
I
with a
brought it
sergeant?
up.
and then,
Joe
I
brought it up. Joe brought it
Okay,
up.
well, let's put it down. Hey, Joe, yeah.
All right.
Strong
I
rock,
don't
you
think
got,
the
yes,
EMS
you
ever
got
used
sniped
the
in the neck, Joe.
garage.
Wait, really?
I
You
don't
got
know. I don't
sniped
know.
in the neck.
Why he has bandages all over his
Sniper.
neck.
Sniper. Strong rock, you hit him.
What?
You hit him. You got him.
I knew I could hit him.
Yeah, I know. It's the blasting your
What
head.
happened?
You're a hero.
Oh, nice.
Die.
Why are you talking like that?
No,
What
he's not
happened?
dead. He was wounded, dog. I saw him like grabbing his shoulders. He went into the helicopter, flew away.
Stop standing like that, Billy.
Wow.
Di Davis?
No. Sniper.
Oh.
Terrorist.
Yeah. League of Shade.
Like, a while after that, we did get attacked with an RC car with the sticky bomb. And then there was another
What
thing
the
last
fuck?
night. Yeah, no, it drove into me and iridescent and just blew us up.
How's it going, Timmy?
And then last night, oh my god, last night was crazy, Harold.
What happened last night?
Somebody had a fucking car out of I don't know, one of those like I don't know what the movie is. It's like a Fast and Furious 8 type shit, man. Like not even the early Fast and Furiouses, the later ones where they just have these insane ass vehicles that do, you know, fucking armored and everything with miniguns.
The fuck?
It tried to take us all down through the city, or I think it was targeting Jeff. It was trying to kill Jeff. And yeah.
What happened?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Oh, it was insane. I mean, they were just pulling up, trying to, you know, through the city and everything in a huge ass armored vehicle. And they were gunning us down and stuff, and they tried to run everybody over, and it was fully armored. Yeah, so then we chased it. You know, everyone was followed behind it, and they were trying to shoot
This
at it,
guy,
but it wasn't working.
this
'cause
guy
it had
can
a shield
really
thing.
fucking talk.
But Big
Holy
Yak,
shit.
you know, had the idea to. I jumped in front of that shit. Joe, I thought. Okay.
Oh, I thought you were talking to them.
No, it's okay. Never mind.
I was just making sure.
It's okay.
Yakko, I was just making sure everybody knew what they were doing here.
That guy can really talk.
Sorry you got shot.
Thanks, Joe. I need you to get people, someone on the roof.
Okay. Wait,
Agent.
someone bad on the roof?
No. Agent Anderson is flying in.
Okay, I will get someone on it.
I need to go to the building.
You need a what?
Ian, get out of here.
I need to go to the building.
Are you going to work?
Need to meet Agent Anderson.
Okay, I'm going with you though, okay? You just got shot in the neck. I'm not letting you go by yourself. You're going... I'm going with you. I don't care.
Can I help you?
Come here. Is that okay?
Okay.
Is Polly behind me? There you are.
Yeah.
Hi! Okay. No, we're definitely leaving. I'll discharge you, okay?
Okay.
We're leaving.
Dana's gonna meet him on the roof, Strongwell.
The hell? What the?
Hello.
I'm not clocking in. You are my #1 priority.
It's him.
I'm gonna walk you over there, okay, Booba? Is he at the building?
Huh.
Booba.
Soon, yeah.
Do you want to get changed?
Yeah.
Okay, let's get you changed first, okay? Let's go back to your ICU room real quick.
Good job not dying. I'd hate to have to interview someone
Hold on,
else.
let me just talk to these guys real quick.
Oh my god.
Hey, Astrid. Hey, Casey. There's a... Do you know Ian?
Ian?
I forget, what's his name? Ian Knapp?
Ish, I know the name, yeah.
He's like crazy. Well, he's in the lower pillbox right now, so just a warning. Just a, you know, he's a little crazy, so just a heads up.
Grape.
Thanks, guys.
Grape.
I'll make sure that's taken care of. Okay, the person that was freaking out is gone. That's so cool.
Opinions on the
That's actually
unscripted
good,
wacky
okay.
genocide boogaloo. Didn't I already talk about that? Yeah, I did on yesterday's intro. You can go watch that if you want.
Okay, let's get you changed, okay?
Okay. Into not PJs. Ooh, would I? Hold on. This is not a bad. Hold on. This is a good.
That's nice.
Oh, I can't take. Hold on.
Should I get changed? Should I take your jacket off? Or does it matter?
Genocide equal.
Okay, I don't care.
Genocide equals bad. You know what? Good take. Good take. Good take.
Come on. Where are those shots?
Yellow girl will heal nearby.
What time is Agent Anderson supposed to be here? Uba?
Building go. Now.
Now? Okay. Fuck.
What are you
Are
saying?
those shots right here? Are they lower?
What do you
or
mean?
upper?
What am I
You know,
saying,
Polly?
man?
I think.
Listen, all I
lower.
said,
Okay,
and I'm
they're
gonna stand
lower.
by it,
Okay. I
is
think they're lower.
what
'cause I
was
don't see
done
anything.
was in everyone's best interest at the time. That's
I
it.
don't see it. From all the cops went to
Not anything that's happened since then, just
I
in
would
the
get
beginning.
Your gun now.
The Rockstar stuff was in everyone's best
Nice.
interest, and I do think that that was helpful for the server, and I'm not discounting that.
It's pink saying someone twice something. I pull it out, they get really thrown off.
Oh, yep, that's a good point.
And when I said success, I meant like. So you're saying my connections help the server? Yes, 1,000%. 1,000,000,000% yes. But what I'm adding on to that is,
Apparently he's supposed to be here now, so that's probably.
if I was in that position and I did that, me personally, if I had the immense power to do something like that, I would do it, and I this might hurt, but I would do it without expecting anything in return, and I think you probably did at the time. And yeah, I would be slighted if I felt like my wishes and things weren't being respected, especially if I feel like I did a shit ton for the server. Because I know that's how you feel, and I know you did do a lot. But I don't know if it's.
Uba.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that, like, in return for working out the deal with Rockstar.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Polly's asking you a question.
I
about Agent
explicitly
Anderson.
did not make a comment about anything related to the money.
Well, that's your in your office.
I think if there was a deal, yes. Like I said when I was talking to you before, if there was a deal and an agreement,
just his office. That'll be fine.
yes, 1,000%.
Either his office or second lobby.
I'll just make that call. Why not?
If there was an agreement and there was a deal, anyone who's willing to say
Yeah,
they
you
will
can
do
walk,
something
honey, but if
should
you're
be willing to
meeting
commit to
someone,
it.
I'm assuming is
I think
important as
integrity
Agent
is one of the most
Anderson, then you
important
probably need to
things
conserve
that anyone
every
can
bit of
have.
energy that you have.
I think that is by far, especially in business, integrity is the most important thing that anyone can have. And yeah, business is cutthroat, but that doesn't mean that someone should not necessarily. I don't think change their morals. I don't think change their morals is the right one. But like, you have to. What's the word? It's like the saying of hope for the best, prepare for the worst. You know? Like, obviously, you're going to hope that people, if you go into business with people, they're going to not be preying on your downfall or whatever. But you gotta prepare for the worst, especially in business.
We're almost there.
But again, I'm just gonna reiterate what I said. I do think that, like, I know that you use the whole Rockstar thing as like a tally on like the whole thing. I do personally think that you did that with a vested interest in Onyx at the time, you know, and I don't think that like that is worth like, okay, I'm owed $10, $15, $20,000 for making this deal happen. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying about that specific subject. Because I would have done the same thing. I would have done the same thing about organizing a deal with Rockstar. So he did it out of the kindness of his heart. I mean, well, no. What I'm saying is there was a vested interest. There was a vested interest. I don't know what was happening in between you stopping NoPixel and moving to Onyx. Yeah.
Did you clock in?
Yes.
Okay, I'm proud of you.
But like, as far as I'm aware, you were going. Onyx was the end all be all, if it could have been.
Okay, I hope you have fun in this meeting. Don't get too upset.
So I would have, and I imagine Penta did too, went all in on doing everything he could. Could the vested interest have been ownership?
29, please.
I mean, I don't know. Speculating? Could have been, sure.
He is over there, nearby Stanley.
Nice. Can I get change in there, dog?
Of course.
What about promoting the server for a year plus? I mean, I play on Onyx and I'm promoting it, but I'm not expecting anything in return. Hello.
How are you feeling?
Probably about as good as I could.
Well, you're alive, and that's a good start.
Yeah. Hold on.
Right.
Pause the thoughts, chat. Pause the thoughts.
As of today,
Pause the thoughts. Pause the thoughts.
Activated credentials for the FIB to enter the VR space. We'll be sharing the space with the police department. It's the same server we've hooked you up to. So if you want to see if you can activate your credentials there on the laptop and throw the headset on.
Yeah.
You'll likely end up at the virtual training ground in MRPD.
Enter VR, enter train. I see 2 options.
Yeah, so there's the VR for evidence, and then one for training.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh God, now they're all here. I'm out for good. Good luck. Yeah, listen, guys, just hold the thought, okay? I will continue to talk about this. I hear people unlocking. What? Does he want me to leave this? Hello.
There's going to be a lot of shit in there, but if you go around to the southern side of MRPD, around the building itself,
Oh, I guess I can
you'll
run
see a
in
porta
here.
potty that will allow you to come out.
Can I not just exit like this way? Exit training.
Perfect.
Wow.
I will work on getting. Where's your armory located here in the FIB building?
Over here, it's Milton. Right over there.
Okay, perfect. I'm going to work on getting a similar one set up for virtual reality, so that people can get the equipment in there as well, if they need to, for anything. That may be a bit for that to be pulled in, but outside of that, you should be good to go. I don't believe there's currently an FIB building teleport in the virtual reality, but I can see about getting one added. The only other thing
I
is,
don't think it's
where
toxic.
are you
Hold your
intending
thoughts.
to
Hold your
do
thoughts.
operations and training and stuff? Here at the building in virtual reality, or just out in the field?
Yeah, I think it depends really on what we're gonna be doing.
Okay. I will still see if I can get a beacon added here in virtual reality so that you can access it immediately. Once you're in virtual reality, there's a menu you can bring up to teleport to various sections of the instance.
Right, I think I saw it. Yeah.
Perfect. So I'll see if I can get the FIB building added there, and then you guys should be good. Anyone with the FIB job who's hired onto your staff will be able to use it. So just make sure you're monitoring usage of it, getting people to come up with their SOPs and things like that for training in it. And if you have any questions, you can
we get
always
this
let me know.
software put on a different computer then? I want to put it
Yeah,
somewhere where Clearance 3 has access.
Sure. Let me pull it off of this laptop, and then we'll.
Yeah. All right, you guys, you do got to understand that my thoughts that I'm speaking are from my knowledge of the situation. And also, vested interest does not imply investment. Well, it does imply investment, but not necessarily a monetary one. There may have been, I don't know. But you can be vested in something. I, as a person, invested in the success of Onyx because I stream on the server. Right?
Where do you want it?
Yeah, this way. If Onyx dies, my livelihood, albeit it's not enough for me to survive off of, but it is my only form of income. My livelihood ceases to exist. So I'm going to be vested in Onyx doing well. How was the flight?
Boring. There's suspicious quietness of the winds. Usually there's turbulence coming over from the mainland, but not this time.
Right here would be perfect. Well, you're a GTRP streamer. We're one before Onyx and you be one after. See, but that's the thing, right? Is I still invested in the interest of the server, you know? Like, or in the success of the server. Regardless of being an RP streamer after or before, I'm still going to care about the server that I'm currently playing on, as does every role player when they are playing on a server. Shoot a dog. Where's Sunny? So what did DW mean when he asked Penta what he... Well, he obviously meant ownership of the server. I don't think anyone is going to deny that fact. I don't think anyone in their right mind would deny that.
Give it a shot. At least see if you can access the software. You don't have to go in if you don't want to, but...
Huh. But you should care more about your image and brand, though, right? Yes. But that doesn't change the fact that, you know... it doesn't change the fact, though. I am a GTRP streamer. Penta's a variety streamer.
Everything look good.
Yeah, really good.
Right. I'm still interfacing.
I could not survive. I
with
could not
trying
continue
to
to
interface with
stream
the governor's office
if I didn't
regarding
roleplay.
the funds you had requisitioned. Have you had any success with the mayor's office?
Considering the climate, I've yet to ask, but we're probably gonna have a budget meeting come the start of the month, so.
Okay, let me know the results, and we will go from there.
Okay, sounds good to me.
All right. As usual, if you need anything else, just let me know. Otherwise, I have another meeting I need to get to, so I will get out of your hair.
Of course, I'll take you to the roof.
Good work.
Thank you for helping get that set up so quickly.
Yeah, just doing what I can when we can. I know we have a lot of things moving right now. So.
It is very much appreciated. I know a lot of people are gonna appreciate it.
Well, hopefully your team is able to make good use of it, come up with some creative training scenarios, and really sharpen the blade that is the FIB.
Onyx players barred from heaven. What the fuck, boy? Oh, Polly, look out.
The damn horse flies in the building.
Now we gotta get the ventilation.
Yeah, it's been a wheel
locked
pop.
down. You can RDM JoJo in VR now. After you.
You have employees sleeping on the roof, Strong Rock?
Some people don't have a home.
At least they have somewhere. Right, as always, I'm a text message away if you need anything.
Thank you, Anderson. I'll see you next time.
See you soon.
All right. Okay. I think there were 2 points that were made when I was doing that. What was it? Oh, yeah. Somebody made a dumbass comment about 15K viewers versus 150. First of all, I'm a 50 average viewer streamer. Thank you very much. Not 150. And second of all, I'm not saying that my me streaming on Onyx is the same value as Penta. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is me streaming on Onyx is not the same as me giving money to the Onyx creators or the company running Onyx, right? Was Penta streaming on Onyx for the amount of time he did helpful to the server? 1000%. 1,000,000,000% yes. But I don't think that there was any sort of agreement or anything put in place for Penta to commit to streaming on Onyx for any given amount of time. I think that it was probably just Penta, Kyle, DW, and Wise Guy got together as a group and said, let's fucking do this shit, man. And obviously, Penta and Kyle are going to stream on the server that they are contributing to in whatever form or context they did, right? That is what I'm saying. You're gambling at this point because the topic is hot? I don't know if gambling is the right word. Are you fine? It's not a matter of if I'm fine to change my opinion. It's if evidence and facts come out, my opinion might change. That's a natural thing. What do you mean? I really wish people would go outside more. Yeah, here, you know what? Here's a hot take, all right? Here's a hot take. Okay? You guys ready for a hot take? Are you ready for a hot take? Are you ready? All of this that's currently happening is not beneficial to the situation for anyone. I don't think what's currently happening is beneficial for anyone in this situation. And all of us, me included, and all the Twitch chatters and all the people that post on Reddit should just keep their mouths shut and let the situation unfold with the people actually involved. Okay? Run some ads. That is my personal and humble opinion of someone who has absolutely zero idea of what is actually going on. Everyone should just shut the fuck up. Yeah, I made a comment, but to be honest with you, I'm a 50 average viewer streamer, if that. And I was just talking about something that's currently going on. And you know what? I can admit, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have. You know, maybe I shouldn't have fucking said anything. 50 viewer streamer is a big fish in this drama. You hop to talk because you respect me as a person. Again, I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna leave it at that. You're blooded in now, buddy. Sorry. There's probably gonna be another Reddit post. There's probably gonna be another Reddit post, and it's gonna be a picture of Penta's messages in this channel, and then there's gonna be people commenting on what I said with no context, and then I'm gonna get dragged into this even more than I don't want to be, and it's just gonna further the drama, and that was 3 posts ago. God damn it, man. How do these people post so quickly? How about you guys post this? Everybody shut the fuck up. Who gives a shit? Let them work it out themselves. Leave Bacon the fuck alone. Leave him alone. Leave Bacon alone. Don't talk about him like that. Why do we hate bacon? I don't know, man. I don't know. Listen, I've said this before on stream, obviously not to this many people, but I don't think that I will be an RPer after Onyx. One of the things that I've been trying to do for my entire time as a role player is make FIB happen. That is, I've been trying to do this for fucking years, man. Literal years of my life. Like almost 4 years of my life now trying to make FIB happen. I got absolutely shit on NoPixel, and I saw Onyx as an opportunity to basically live out a dream. I guess it's a dream. I guess you could consider it a dream. I basically saw Onyx as a way to live out a dream that I have been trying to accomplish for years. And you know what? I did it. I don't really care what happens now, like moving forward with FIB, because you know what? I feel fucking accomplished. Hold on, I'm gonna show you guys something. Something I was gonna wait to show at the government leaders meeting that's coming up. I am fucking proud of this. This is total state jobs for from January 1st to August. The fact that FIB has 20,000 hours, more than a fifth of the PD, which is insane. First of all, insane. Like, anyone even scratching the surface of EMS and PD. Insane. I am so proud of this. The fact that there's as many people on clocking in as FIB every day with very little like mechanical things to do and very much just RP centrics. Like, I am so proud of this. I am so proud. And I don't know if I have the determination and the drive and the energy to try and do this again anywhere else. That is so much PD. Well, yeah, I mean, it's, you know, there's a lot of cops. You know how to do it now? Yeah, I mean, one of the biggest struggles for sure doing FIB here on Onyx, one of the biggest struggles was building it from the ground up without having any sort of like foundation laid from the beginning of the server. Now, there is definitely benefits to it, and there's negatives. There's benefits and negatives to having the foundation laid with the server starting. FIB would probably look entirely different if FIB was considered on server startup than it you know, with it how it is right now. And again, I think there's good and bad that come with that. But God, it was really difficult to try and get to the point we're at today. And all of the shit that we currently do, I guess besides CAF and skip tracing, it's basically just all RP focused. Which I know someone's probably like, well, yeah, it's a roleplay server. Okay, well, it's a lot easier. It's a lot easier to be a functioning department when there is a clear set of instructions and like having pings that you respond to daily. right? FIB does not have that. We don't have the whole system that the PD has where it's like, here's a list of things that you could go do right now. All you have to do is pick one and do it. It's been difficult. It has been hard. And I fucking love McConnell, but I really wish that that man did some more legwork for FIB on Onyx. Because I know that man had the opportunity to. I know he did. That lazy son of a bitch. I know he had more opportunity to establish FIB prior to the server opening. But goddamn, dude. What we have currently, I am so fucking proud of it. I am so proud of what FIB is on Onyx. And I am undoubtedly invested in what I have built up alongside the other people that have also been a part of FIB. That I don't know if I have the energy to like I'm probably gonna retire after Onyx, regardless of what happens. I may retire before Onyx, whatever, you know, ends or what changes or whatever, and that's mainly because of my financial situation. But I am very much vested in Onyx, and I don't think I have the energy to do anything else, you know? FIB security pigeon next week, by the way. You were based... Oh, yeah. Well, obviously those are opinions are from... Are you okay, Polly?
Yeah. Sometimes I sweep on the last little thing.
Listen, I don't want to get into I don't want to get into that. I really don't think I'm gonna acknowledge that comment, Rezi. Unfortunately, that'll just get me pissed off.
That's what I want to know. Listen, I'm not gonna do any
where are you going?
investigations around this. That's not moving. That's. Oh, I guess that is him.
I need to sit down.
Okay.
Bubba's why?
Okay. I'm
I'm
following him.
Wait, where the hell did Pablo go? Oh, there he is.
FIB is not untouchable. Okay?
You just went out to Polly and say hi.
Ooh. Listen,
Feeling okay?
I love Moose Brother, okay? I love Moose Brother. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not getting into that, all right? I'm not getting into that. I love Moose Brother. I've roleplayed with that man a lot in the past. And that's it. Senna is being taken down by elite investigator Di Davis. Well, no, that court case already happened. Was I live for that? I wasn't I? Yeah, they got found not guilty. What happened? They got found not guilty because what Di Davis was doing was also obstruction of justice. And by proxy, yeah, the judges could have found them guilty still. Did they violate the letter of the law? Me personally, I don't think so. But by Di Davis's statement, yeah, they did. But I also don't think what he said was factual. You were there and both were given a talking to. Basically, what we had there was two court officers of the court against one officer, LEO. Two of them said, no, we didn't pull up on his traffic stop. We waited. And he said they did. If we're to believe both people, then they both committed obstruction of justice. And that should just be a wash, in my opinion, for roleplay's sake. Who was the judge? Dupre and Saudi, which I think both of them do not like Di Davis. So that was definitely in our favor. But yeah, that's that, chat. If you want more drama, go look at Reddit. I'm done speaking. Someone paid points. Mods? I'm done talking. It's time for action. Okay. Well, we've got VR now, chat. Huge. That's massive. I still am gonna have to get some clarification on what we can and can't do in the VR, but that's huge. I don't know, Pohoy, in your expert opinion, what does FIB need VR for?
Hello.
I think you need a bandage.
Maybe. But I'll get that in a moment. I just need a little bit of your time. Thoughts on Higgs returning?
I've talked to Higgs already. You need to speak to Inga.
Yeah, I was gonna speak with you, her, Jojo, and more before making a decision.
I've already talked to Higgs. I'm leaving that decision up to you guys, which, as long as you speak to Inga, I don't have an issue.
All right, that'll be on my to-do list then. All right, thank you.
No problem.
Hope you feel better. Do you need anything at all?
I'm all right, thank you, Senna.
All right, take care.
See the text I sent you?
Buzzbros really likes us, I think. Yo, rumor mill split, and apparently Strongrock won't lock it down with Lilith because he's loving the attention from Arthur Bennett too much. Bros, that's not a love triangle. That's a circus. Which one's your favorite clown? Wow.
Yeah.
You think Lilith texted that to Buzzbros to try and pressure Booba to propose?
Yep.
Yes, made me do it. Oh, that's funny.
Starting to think that we're their favorite.
What if we just said fuck it and proposed to her right now? What if we left a comment on the Buzzbros post and said, "Will you marry me?" and then told Lilith to look at it? What do you how do you think she'd respond to that?
You know, I actually I yelled at Arthur last night
Fuck
in
it.
the hospital.
Fuck it, man. Is that romantic? Is that romantic enough? I don't think Lilith the character cares. Not romantic at all, but the bit. Oh, look, someone commented. Look at the post again.
What post? The Buzz Bros one?
Yeah.
Let me look.
How do I gotta do this in time.
Oh my god. Booba, you just got out of the hospital.
I don't care.
What? Booba, you just...
I don't care. I love you, Lilith.
Are you actually doing this right now?
Yeah.
What? Booba! But...
I've been thinking about how to do this for a long time, and I don't think I could come up with a good enough way for you, so I'm just gonna do it.
Uh-huh.
I don't have a ring, but I love you so much, and I want to marry you.
You don't need... Yes, Booba, yes. I didn't expect you to just do it out of the hospital, Booba.
I love you so much.
I love you too. I
fucking got her ass.
How long has Polly been there?
He's been there the whole time.
Oh. Booba.
What?
I don't want you to feel like you're pressured.
I'm not.
Okay.
I love you so much.
I love you too. I want to go at your pace, and I want you to feel comfortable. Okay.
Well, everyone's gonna know so quickly because of Polly. You're planning the wedding. I don't have the time for that.
Okay. I'm just shocked right now.
Yeah.
What?
What?
I'm processing, Booba. I'm processing.
Okay.
Wow.
I couldn't think of a more romantic way to propose to you than on a Buzz Bros post.
Booba, you could have taken me to Cluckenbell and done that, and I would have said yes regardless. You should know that by now about me.
I know. I'm gonna have to get a ring still.
Can take your time. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Go drive around.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want me to drive? Or do you want to drive?
No.
Hmm?
I don't want to drive.
You don't want to drive? I don't think you should drive. You're on Keterolac.
I don't
Oh my god, you're on a pain medication. You just did that. Booba!
Yeah.
Okay, come on.
You should make that a bit. Go to random businesses and fake propose.
I'm just gonna let you.
I bet you YouTube star or YouTube like jokesters, pranksters do that
Can I
shit
ride
all.
my bike at
I
the
bet you that's a
hospital,
bit.
but I don't.
I don't know.
I don't think you should be on a bike right now.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Frank Garage. Is Booba's car here? It probably is, right? I think it's been here for like the last like 3 or 4 days.
You need to drive your car?
Yeah.
Okay. What
If
the
you guys
hell?
need anything, just let me know.
Okay, thank you, Polly.
Thank you,
Anyway,
Polly.
congrats on the tax benefit.
Why does he know about that?
About what?
Tax breaks for married couples.
How does he know about that? Also, I don't have a key, Booba.
I thought you did.
You got the fob upgrade, remember?
Try the glove box if that one works.
Okay. Interesting.
Does it not?
No.
Okay, here you can.
That.
This one will work.
Okay. Your car feels awful, Booba.
No. Just how it drives.
Oh my god. Where do you want to go? Do you just want to drive around? Oh my god.
Oh. Oh no. Persh, no. Anywhere.
What?
Anywhere with you.
Okay.
Oh no, man.
Look, I'll even follow traffic laws. Are you feeling okay? What's your pain level? Okay. Fill your gas tank because it's pretty low, Booba. Where's the damn gas cap for this thing?
Bruh, cats and eating things is so scary, dude. Have you guys seen that video of that cat that like ate the sewing needle or whatever and it like
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
What?
Just some locals, doing like bumper car shit behind me.
And the cat ate the sewing needle and it like went like into the roof of its mouth? Hot mic? No. I don't think I did. No. I thought I did for a second, but no, I didn't.
Oh, there's a cop texting me.
Ugh, man. Dude, that gives me anxiety. That gives me anxiety.
Oh my god. Did the lemon water help at all, Booba?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay. Anything you can think of that you'd want to drink right now?
Still have some.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
$6,200?
So many cybertrucks.
$6,200? Bro, that's like, that is an actually nice used car. That's insane. That is highway robbery. That is highway robbery, dude.
Did you see the most recent state announcement, Booba?
No.
You might want to take a look at that.
CEO of Federal Defense Contractor Tech convicted. 1.3 billion fraud conspiracy. Oh, I read about this in the news.
Okay.
Federal jury has convicted Bunk Tech CEO Mason Stonewall for his role in a decade-long scheme to defraud the United States Department of Defense out of over $1 billion. According to the court documents and evidence presented at trial, Mason Stonewall, 66, of Richmond, Virginia,
Lord Loretta's back at Pillbox.
falsely misrepresented. Isn't falsely misrepresented a double negative? Does that imply that it's accurately? Because you're saying that they falsely never mind, it is a double negative. The structural capabilities and software security of his construction projects to the Department of Defense. The defendant also solicited funds based on false statements that Bunk Tech had completed projects for government agencies in the United Kingdom, France, Belgium, and Spain. As part of the scheme, the defendant diverted funds away from the construction projects to pay for a super yacht, luxury vacations, phencyclidine. What is phencyclidine?
Chill, or you can come at the bean machine, but I don't know if you want to.
Sit here.
Okay.
Phencyclidine. Chat. Any Googlers? Any Googlers? PCP. Ah, okay. And to capitalize a private equity firm. Mason Stonewall also sent a death threat to Bunk Tech CTO Rufus Black during the investigation in the form of a link to an online video entitled Death of FIB Informants, containing graphic clips from the Sopranos television series depicting the deaths of several characters who had cooperated with the FIB. Aren't there only a couple of those in The Sopranos? Like the fat guy, and then the girl. What's his name's wife? Weren't there only like a couple of them? Pussy, yeah, big pussy. And Chrissy, yeah, exactly. Weren't those like basically the only two characters in the show that? And wasn't Chrissy's death not even on camera? I guess we're ad-libbing here. I guess this is ad-lib. Containing graphic, blah, 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 blah. In light of the verdict of this case, the government of the state... Also, what is it saying? Sent death threats to Bunktech CTO. So who is Mason Stonewall? The CEO. And during the CTO... During the investigation, he sent the CTO the investigation... During the investigation, link to online... Yeah. That sounds right. You know, this... Speaking of hot takes, I don't think The Sopranos is as good of a TV show as most people say. I think it's good. I think it's good, but I think the best thing about The Sopranos are the characters. The characters are so real. The characters are so real in The Sopranos. Like, I don't think character writing... I think it has the best character writing, for sure. Like, hands down, it's got the best character writing. What about Breaking Bad? Breaking Bad is probably top 5 for me. Alongside Lost and Mad Men. Have you seen The Wire? I have seen the first season and half of the second season. And I'll be honest with you, I kind of got... It's kind of slow. I don't know if it's just the second season, the doc season, but it's kind of slow. Like, I like it, but it's kind of slow. But I guess The Sopranos was also kind of slow, too.
Yippee. Would you... Is there anywhere you need to be, or do you want to come with me to do something?
I can come with you.
Okay.
I gotta get back
we're gonna
into
go to the Grapeseed Farmers Market.
I gotta actually get back into it because I kind of stopped watching it because I got bored, and then I started watching other shows. Right now I'm watching Dark, which is like a
that could be fun.
a foreign show. I think it's German.
Has some kind of herbal remedy.
Great show. Bro, I really like the first 2 seasons. I'm on the 3rd season, I think episode 1 or 2, and I really like it. It's a little dank. It's a little way too dank at sometimes. And like, I think my hardest thing, my hardest thing with the show, my biggest complaint with the show is keeping track of the characters and their names and their relationships with the other characters. It is sometimes really hard to follow. How many... Bro.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm gonna park behind my bike. I'll be right back. I need to get my stethoscope.
I didn't say they were speaking German. I said I think it's a German show. It doesn't mean that they're... God damn it. Because of the time travel? I mean that, and also like... When they speak about characters, I don't really remember a lot of the characters' names. How much could you... how many languages could you recognize? Is Dark not a German show? You gotta love people late to the party. I could probably... English, Spanish, French, German, Russian, what else? What else? I mean, that's 5. Trying to think of some other. Pig Latin. What else? How many different American dialects could you detect, though? That's a great question. Southern, Midwestern, New York, New Jersey, surfer, I guess. Okay, hold on. I'm going to finish reading this. In light of the verdict of this case, the government of the state of San Andreas wishes to confirm that Bunk Tech is responsible for the construction and maintenance of the bunkers on this island. These bunkers fall well below the construction standards of the Department of Defense and are not safe for human occupation. For your safety, please do not attempt to enter any bunker that has been open. The United States Department of Defense has contracted McGill Olson to provide engineers and maintenance crews for independent evaluations of each Bunk Tech bunker on the island. Please do not interfere with the work crews. More information on the project will be released once the evaluation is complete. Stay vigilant, stay strong, but most importantly, stay safe. Ooh. I don't know how I feel about this announcement. I don't know if this is very on par with what's currently going on with the bunker stuff. Like, it's interesting timing, you know what I mean? Do you read the entire thing? Nope. Skip. Skip. Strong Rock, do any LEOs currently have fines? What the Noose came by and did an arms deal. New shotguns and sniper rifles will be in the armory in 2 to 4 weeks. The current shotguns will be sold to them. What the hell?
Oh, shit.
Strong, do any LEOs currently have fines?
I hope you're ready for grapeseed.
I don't. Data on hand. I can probably have it. I'm just texting.
Okay. Just want to make sure you're okay.
Will the guy being convicted somehow give the FIB more money for a helicopter? God, I hope so.
Is that a... That police car have anyone in it?
I wouldn't worry about it.
You're so right.
Huh. All right, going for information gathering. 2 CS with only cash requested were dismissed with prejudice. Without prejudice, my bad.
Yeah, I think I got a free grandma.
To full fine records for all LEOs and give me a list. If not, then I don't care about some bunkers. Listen, we're gonna get the FIB a helicopter, okay, chat? That will be Booba's dying breath. Spam Jerry then. Dude, Mantis doesn't even have a working computer, man. Please make a report.
Hold on. I have to think about something for like 1 minute, okay?
Okay. You cannot operate the machinery. Fines that were charged to them and are overdue. Bonus if it's actually, we're just gonna say unpaid. Bonus if it's section, if there is a section for overdue. Hey, Jerry Bucks don't come from thin air. Yeah, well, we learned that. We learned that recently. That it's actually being pulled from the from the Treasury, the U.S. Treasury. $40 million in debt, baby.
You know, it is kind of poetic that you proposed in the FIB building, since that's where we met, so...
Oh no, we met in the hospital.
Yeah, but like, we actually got to know each other at the FIB building.
Yeah.
I would say it's poetic, and I love you.
I love you so much. What's 40 million to the multiple trillion? We need to have a meeting with Bob.
Apparently, what is his name? Rain?
And Adrian.
With grapeseed?
Yeah.
Apparently there's something wrong with him, so Carla asked me to come check him out. Not in a hospital setting, so...
Oh, that Bob. Yeah, that Bob. Meet with Adrian about budget stuff and write down everything we need / want, including money for cars / a helicopter.
You want to sit in the car, or do you want to come in?
I'll come in.
Okay. Let's park a little better here.
Alright, we gotta talk.
Okay. We can talk.
Well, we needed to talk about yesterday.
Oh, right.
I mean,
What is going on?
It's okay. I'm gonna talk to Harold.
Okay. I love you, Booba.
It's me. We're going in the most secure building we have, yo. Hi, Annie. Bye, Annie. Yeah. I warned you. Oh, sorry, we gotta turn.
I'm coming.
We gotta turn.
Sorry, I'm a little slow from being in the hospital.
Yeah. It's okay. It's okay.
You fucking hate
I
this.
talk and wax long. There we go.
It's not that slow. After you.
Okay, this is the most secure location I have. I was given this device by Ned with the military. It blocks out any kind of listening devices or, any kind of frequencies or whatever,
Ed gave you that?
Yeah. He gave it to me after the bunnies came back.
Have you, how closely have you looked at it?
Not very. I don't know how it works. He just turned it on and I've left it there. So it does look similar to those devices that popped up out of wrong ribs here, right?
Yeah.
You know about those?
Yeah, I do. We were,
You know what they do?
they make the military's life difficult.
Yeah. They jammed the radar. It's why they lost a couple of jets. Someone messed them all up, y'all. And blew up the tower next to your man. But apparently, it might be back up.
They blew up the tower.
You know the tower to the south of your man?
Yeah. Yeah, I know the exact one.
Yeah, the one that Robin kept going to last year.
Yeah, after the
Anyway.
radiation.
Yeah. We gotta talk about something real bad.
Okay, what's the problem?
What do you know about Morse's disappearance?
Which time?
The most recent.
So not the time when he was kept in the bunker under Zancudo.
No, the time when he was in a different bunker.
Another bunker?
Yeah, 99.
Why the fuck was he in there?
So he was investigating the bunny stuff, right? And he was also tasked by Metzger to investigate the bunkers and the paranormal and the spooky stuff, right? It was his job,
Okay.
Deputy director taught him to do it. So he's on top of the bunker, and then while he's on the bunker, someone inside, I guess they're monitoring it, opens the hatch and they pot him inside. Gosh, after 99 day back in December, I guess. I mean, I don't know how involved you were with that, but a lot of them died, but there was a lot of them missing from other fires and the people are concerned. There's a lot of them still outstanding. So, apparently, they went back inside of 99, and they've been living in there for the last 10 months. And they put Morse inside of 99. And this was 5 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago, Deputy Diana was searching for him, and they did the same. They put her inside. So we have 2 Grapeseed deputies stuck inside of 99. Fast forward a little bit, intercept a pigeon with a note on its leg saying, "We have Maypan." Fast forward a little bit, find another pigeon, carrier pigeon with a note on it, and a small little key card strapped to its leg.
What kind of key card?
It was red, and it had like the strange shape on it, and on the back there was like a small thing. It was like for a fish that stayed yours only. Unauthorized possession could be like prosecuted or whatever. And
Sounds familiar.
The key card came with a note as well. There was a Morse code, and it said something like, the hatch power will be initiated or something in 15 hours, and something, Morse Maypan. So we got my info from Morse. We got a key card. We got the intel that the hatch for 99 is gonna be turned on. Over the next couple of hours, Morse was able to get more of these key cards out the ways, and By the time the hatch turned down, the key card worked. There I am, inside a 99. And it looks very similar in the architecture to the Grapeseed bunker that you brought me into last year. Same kind of, like, tunnel system, very long tunnel, right?
Yeah, I mean, they all manufacture them in the same time
Yeah,
period, so
yeah.
they're all going to be very similar.
Yeah. So it's a long, winding tunnel, and so it's me and a gaggle of Grapeseed deputies, and also, can't tell anyone this, Poppy Monroe, she was able to intercept one of those carrier pigeons. She snuck in behind us.
What?
So now we're inside now we're inside this bunker. Morse has been held captive, and we got the exigency to go in and get the guy out. We're the state, so we're going in and we're gonna go get Morse and Diana, and instead we got the civilian that's with us, and she had a gun. This is important because we were thinking about it before we went on the operation. When they came out in '99, according to the paperwork, none of them had guns, apart from one, they were stolen. So we went into '99 with no guns. Okay, we went in with tasers, rubber slugs, and I brought a little tranquilizer there. So now Poppy goes in with a gun. It's important for later.
Okay,
So
I'm
we make it through, and there's like these tunnels. They got the big like open hangar space, but there's fires everywhere, tents, sleeping bags. Hundreds of people live down there. I've got photos that I'm willing to give you a tour. It's same but different. It's bad down there. I don't know what you know from the '99 people. I've talked to them. Some of the survivors. That place was terrible. Okay.
They still
have
down there?
Yeah, people went back. The savages.
I know, but like after you guys went there, are they still in there?
So we were down there, and we went to this it looked like it was like the built up park. With the
lab.
rooms and the walkways. Yeah, but they're living in the lab, and inside the lab there was a throne. We all hid around a corner because they all said, "Let's go to the arena." And they went to the arena, and there was, I think there's like 15 to 20. It's like a small little pocket of them. And they were shouting, 2 enters, 1 leave. And they were in this fighting arena, and then one of them won, and the other one left, and they were talking about maybe trying to eat the loser. And then
What the
Boss
hell?
and Diana said, "No, we don't do that anymore. We're not going to eat them." They go back to the lab, and Moses on the throne.
What?
The culture in Bunker 99 is mutual combat for power. Boss Maple is the strongest man I know when it comes to mutual combat. He went into 99. They were going to try to kill him, but he became their leader.
This is sounding very familiar to something that's currently going on elsewhere, but I can't talk about it.
Okay. So, Morse is their leader, and they're doing a hawk motion, and then they find us, and our whole group scatters. They grab them. My people to Morse and Diana, and they're starting to manage stuff. They make Yakel eat a pigeon's heart, and then marry one of them. It was like a hard thing. It was chaos.
Married a pigeon?
And then he ate a pigeon's heart, and then he married one of the savages.
Oh, he didn't marry a pigeon.
No,
Oh,
no,
okay.
it's a hard thing. And then I'm sneaking around in the vents because everybody else got caught but me, and I got my tranquilizer gun, and I'm taking some of them down, knocking them out if it was like a hard thing. And then I was like in the open, and I shot it at them. I was like a mad dash, and then everything was panic, and then the whole group was able to get back together. We got Morse, we got Diana, and we went deeper in to like past the laboratory. It wasn't towards a silo, but it was like these the hallways. I can't remember what it said in the wire, but it wasn't the silo. It was something else. It went deeper, but I don't know where to. But there was a room like halfway in, and Morse was like, okay, there's a terminal here. I've been looking at the blueprints, from bank tech that's left behind, and he was saying, the blueprints, you can divert the power to an emergency exit shaft. And so he was trying to do it. He was operating on this terminal, and it connected. It was like bank tech connected. He had like a password, and then a whole list worth of bunkers started getting shown. It was like bunker 00, bunker 5, bunker 9, bunker 15, 20, 25, 30. It listed them, and they were like offline, online, question mark, question mark, question mark. And then right at the end, bunker 99 online. And then Morse was trying to do the power thing, and it said something about calculating San Andreas underground society population at some point too. The shot happened within like moments, so it's a bit fuzzy, and everyone screaming. And then Morse tried something, when it was like a high security level with the power, and then it was like emergency protocol activated, and then it had a break in the line, and it was like bunk tech. I don't know the word. It was like bunk tech, like connected to bunk, contacted. I think bunk tech contacted about
Like a
bunker 99
status
being
alert.
online. Yeah, like an alert. It was emergency protocol activated. Bunk tech contacted. Two separate lines. Then the emergency shaft opened. We were able to climb up it. We parked out like somewhere in the middle of Cassidy Trail, and the hatch just shut right behind us. It was sealed. And we were out.
Not good.
And we were out. And but apparently, the 99ers have been sending out these pigeons with the key cards, and we got 11 of them. And the one time yours, so I can't give you them. It's done.
Yeah.
And even if I did give it to you, I don't know when the hatch turns on. I don't know if it's every 2 weeks, but I can tell you it was Friday, 3 hours from now. So maybe we take a look on this Friday. Maybe it's every 2 weeks. Maybe it's once a month. But this is what and there are survivors down there, and they're not bad people. Well, some of them are bad people. One of them ate someone and made a skirt out of skin, and then
my God.
another one tried to murder Morse, and then another one was called toe sucker. Yeah, you can guess what they did.
Toe sucker.
Yeah, but some of them were fine. Diana was helping out, and they were doing arts and crafts. But what I'm worried about is there's a lot of stuff down there. Now, they don't have any bullets, but there were crates and crates and crates worth of guns.
Yeah.
There were supply rooms. There were these like Cold War era jets. There was explosives, and now there's I don't know how many cards, these access cards, are out in the wild.
Well, if the contents are anything like the grapeseed bunker, it's bad.
Yeah, it's bad. Here's my document. I've got some photos I can show you.
Yeah, show me. Is there a TV? Oh, there's a TV in here.
And more bombing. And after we got out, I got an informant who told me that a bunch of people got a notification on their phone saying like Bank Tech emergency protocol activated.
Yeah, I heard about that as well.
Similar kind of.
Yeah, that is exact same equipment that carved that tunnel as the one in Grapeseed.
The big drill, you know?
Yeah. But it's not good. Bunker heist? Bunker heist? What the hell?
That's the throne.
Why does it sound like
Some
there's
of the
like a?
survivors.
Why does
You
it
see
sound
the
like there's like a
pigeon coop on the
nail
right?
rolling around in
That's,
here?
you know the bench on the top of the bunker? The little torch?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, yeah.
You know. When I was going on my Die Hard mission, you know.
You
It's me
didn't
again.
die, so that's...
This is me again in the vein.
Oh.
I had to climb to the vein.
Who took that picture?
I did it. I did the timer on my phone.
Oh, okay. I see.
So Shammery, not good.
Harold, what do you know about a group or an organization of people who dress in military gear but are all blacked out?
Funny you say that. I was just looking at one of those photos. I've got a hot investigation into the Shadow Team. Us guys?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. Shadow Team. First bumped into them on top of 99 when I was with two of yours, actually. Like a month and a half ago. We were just talking about 99. I think it was after Morse went in. And an Apache helicopter came down. And had U.S. Marines on the side. But then these guys came out and I got approached by one of them. I was face to face, this range, right? And he was talking with like a British accent. He was like, oh yeah, we're the military, don't worry about it. We're doing official work. And I was like, and then I was asking stuff and it didn't line up, right? And then I ended up following them for ages, and they were all over the place, and they had machine guns, and then they somehow got somebody out of the bunker near Road 68 and the 68 approach. They punched someone out of it, and then they kidnapped them. They shot at them with a machine gun, and then they brought them to the Monchilia bunker, and they tried to get them to open up the side door. And then when they didn't, they murdered them and threw them off the mountain. That was one incident. Oh, and then they shot at us with machine guns. They've sniped people in Grapeseed and the tower. They've apparently held their people around there. The hangar. They've chased us with helicopters. I don't think they're with the military. I think they're like
I think that's a pretty
like
safe
paramilitary mercenaries. I call them the Shadow Team, and I think they work with the League of Shaders Gorns. You know, they're completely separate, but yeah, they're really bad.
I mean, what you just said is they've been around and interested in, what, 2 bunkers, and that was one incident?
They've also, I think they operate out of the bunker to the southeast of Humane. I've seen them land helicopters at it multiple times. They shot at us with a sniper from it, though, so... You know the one southeast? Have you seen it? The one that just got exposed from like a landslide a couple months ago.
Yeah, yeah.
Not on the island. Yeah, that one.
Remember the government leaders meeting when we heard that explosion?
I think that was him.
He had CCTV recordings of someone dressed in that type of clothing and gear.
Shadow team.
And a physical file was taken from the director's office. And that file was Operation Clean House. And that operation
Clean House?
That was the operation of removing everything from that bunker.
Uh-oh.
So
Did that include how the FIB got access to the bunker?
Yeah. I don't think that's the problem, though. I think the problem with that is the fact that now they know what is in all those bunkers.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I got shot by one of them the other day when I was flying in that general area.
You know that time when I was at the bunker and then you came with a helicopter? Was that you or was that someone else in the FIB? That was you, wasn't it?
I think it was me, yeah.
Yeah, like 3 weeks ago or 5 weeks ago.
Is that on the East Coast, right?
Yeah, that was them.
Yeah.
That was 100%. Yeah, that was them. Yeah.
I think we need to be much more afraid of these people getting their hands on that equipment than anyone else.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I'm pretty afraid of them. I see them. I try to go the other way. They like short straight away. I can't with my very heavy weaponry.
so, two things of note. One, they tried to get the bunker on Chiliad open, right? That's what you said, right? They tried to get that guy to open up that bunker.
Yeah. Yeah, I got photos in there.
You know what's in that.
Yeah.
You know what's in that, right?
Yeah, you showed me. The worst thing ever.
Yes. Another thing to note.
Here you go. This man. This is them on top of the bunker.
Yeah. Another thing to note is I was told by Moore and Chuck that when you guys were at 99 and they showed up, that they were a hell of a lot nicer to them than you guys. And I think that's because they're afraid of what might happen if they piss us off.
Yeah. Look at this one. Very important. A drone flew right in front of my camera, right as they off the guy. You believe this?
That is really unfortunate timing.
Yeah. I'm telling you, they like knocked him on the back of the head. But here's another thing. He knocked him in the back of the head, pushed him off the cliff. We went down there. There was no body but bloody footprints. So there's a survivor. He's a bunker boy. I don't know what the number is, but it's one of the category ones. You know, the one from 68.
The flat ones. The flat pill shape.
No, the slugs.
Oh, okay. Like 99.
Yeah. So there's possibly a whole group of people in that one, or they put one person on. And then the other ones that I'm like 80% sure there's people is the one in Palito. Cause, and then also 98, which I believe is the one right next to 99. You know, it's the one in the lumberyard. I'll tell you about the redfish and the no noises.
I think I know what you're talking about.
That's the no noise. And then the redfish, there's a photo of him up in the hangar on the top 10. Uh, there are two bunkers that are like, neighbors.
That's
And I guess
terrifying.
they've got oh, here's a big one. Inside the bunker, the yellow and the black doors that are all over the place.
Yeah, that lead to other tunnels.
Yeah, they lead to the other bunkers.
Yeah.
So the no-noises and the redfishes, those doors were open between two bunkers. And, they were both, I guess, like the hatch was open or whatever, and they all got irradiated. So some lost their noses, other ones, their skin mutated to red. And I guess, the no-noises were more barbaric, and the redfishes were like a peaceful people. But apparently, like 2 or 3 years in, there was like a full-on like war between the two bunkers. And the populations were decimated. I don't know how many are left. I bumped into 3 no-noses, and I bumped into one of the redfishes. And the redfish guy tried to recruit Grapeseed to become the redfish, the bunker sheriff's department like a year and a half ago.
This is a nightmare.
Yeah.
There are so many variables. There is no way that we can do everything correctly to minimize, like, terrible things from happening.
Yep. It's pretty bad. It's really bad.
This is really bad.
I just hope at least one bunker is just like a farm in Utopia. I think it'll be so nice. Just a bunch of farmers farming underground, making it good. God, I hope.
Do you know if what's at the end of the Grapeseed bunker is also at the end of 99?
I don't think it is. That's what I was saying. There was no like silo words on the word. The highway ended.
All right, well that's a lot better than it could be.
But think about it. Grapeseed bunker, or you got the entrance at Grapeseed, and then you got the silo at the end, which is the Mount Chiliad, right at the top. Or?
Yeah.
That silo was the only one. But now, you've got one of those silos on that island on the southeast, and one on the south of Humane that have both been exposed from landslides. So the variable that we should probably act on is, hopefully, there's only 3. But who knows? What if there's more landslides? What if there's more excavation work? What if there's more silos? But 3 is really bad, especially if 2 aren't in our control.
Yeah, we need.
But I feel like if Shadow Team are operating out of they're operating out of the silo at Humane, like it has to be abandoned, right? Because if they already had one, they would have made that known. No, are they just trying to get by?
It depends what their motive is.
I don't know.
If they're trying to get control of the Chiliad one, why? Do they know? I mean, they do know because that was documented in that operation. But if they're trying to get control of it and they already have one, I don't think they do.
What if they don't have the cards? You gotta get cards for those things, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's very old school. It's mostly the key system, the two key system.
You've got the keys, right?
No.
Oh God. Got a key?
We don't have any keys, but it's not something to be worried about. The launch system has been altered.
That's good, that's good. But it could still go off without launching.
Yeah, no, it could. It is still armed.
This is bad.
Yeah, really bad. We need to get as much surveillance on those bunkers, the other silos that we can. So the Cerulean Dusk blew up the bunker on the island. That has since had the rubble removed. So I don't know if Cerulean Dusk was trying to get in or trying to destroy it.
I don't know who cleaned it up. Did they do it? Did the military, you know?
I don't think so. I think that probably the Shadow Group did. That would be my guess. But Cerulean Dusk wanted me to know that they did that because they video called me, showing me that bunker being blown up.
Oh. Bye-bye.
I think we need to create a report that my people and your people document the activities so we can keep track. Because I started doing that for the military because I thought the military were up to some bad shit. With Moose
What if it's not a report? But there I see a secret report area. And only FIB Raw and Grapeseed Raw has access to them. Because one report just explodes into way too much.
Yeah.
You got the Raw manager, right?
I can create it, yeah.
Yeah.
Question is, what do we call it? Bunker Task Force. BTF.
Yeah, the BTF. That's a good sounding acronym.
Yeah, hell yeah, it is. Let me see here. Icons. Bunker? I need a door. Ooh, it could be the dungeon icon. FA dungeon. New report category. Yeah, man, relax. Should we make it an instant report category? No, it won't need to be. Where did that go? Where the fuck did that go? Well, I gotta restart my MTW now. Who do you want in Grapeseed to have it?
It could just be the Grapeseed Raw. The secret mission for the hot department is to look into this stuff, y'all.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. Sounds like works. Where the hell did it go? You missed it, it's at the bottom. Oh yeah, here it is. Oh wait, I don't want to put this above theirs. I'll leave it at the bottom. Okay.
Lizard.
Lizard. Okay. Role manager. The Bunker Task Force. BTF, bitch. Banana files. What the fuck? What is the role that everyone in Grapeseed has called?
Just GSD.
All right. Only Deputy Plus has that, right? Or Cadet?
Yeah, it's the hot team, you know.
Is it like admin assistants as well?
No, no, no.
Okay, all right. Okay, it is done. If you restart your MDW, I'll see it. Okay. I'm probably gonna move it up a little bit in the list. I'm gonna put it above bench trials.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, you know.
What is this? Use the goddamn song request, buddy. Okay, I think we're good. I'll put a basic template in there as well sometime soon.
Yeah. What?
I got timed out for putting a Spotify. Just do name of song and artist. It'll probably work.
I hear cars driving on the way. How you feeling, Bean? God bless. Oh, rain, not a lot of drive. Oh, I remember yours.
What could be the icon?
I still gotta teach you how to drive.
What could be the icon here? UFO? You know, fuck it, why not? Okay, I'll talk to my people, you could talk to your people, and we can kind of just organize information in there. Information we already have, and then try and create reports for anything we see with the Shadow People, League of Shade, I guess the No-Noses, the people with the red face, Bunker 99.
We should probably have like master documents.
We need a timeline.
You know, forever.
As much as we can get.
Oh God, I'm gonna have to go through all my photos again.
I mean,
I'm
this
trying
is
to do a timeline, and I've tasked one of my deputies with looking into the truth trials, and that has been a mountain worth of work.
Yeah.
I know you don't remember nothing, you know, but it was real bad, you know. We have like 70 witnesses to talk to.
Yeah, I mean, we just gotta do what we can, because if we can find patterns and things that are in common of what are being done, we can probably come to conclusions on people's the goals and not the incentives, but the reasons behind what these people are doing and why they're doing it. Because I mean, the Shadow Group could be trying to destroy these bunkers.
Of course.
We have no real way of knowing what the reasons behind what they're doing is.
Are they doing it for personal gain, power, control, watching shade, you know, or
are they working with the League of Shade? Are they working with Cerulean Dusk?
Are they working with the military?
Are they working with the military?
You know? Well, guess we've also not got to worry about bank take. I thought they'd abandoned the state after everything fell apart with the bankers, you know. But they've been contacted. You know.
Did you see the state announcement?
Yeah. Very confusing.
Lizard.
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that again. Lizard. I'm gonna up supervision or surveillance on the 2 other silos and try
I'll
and
be
keep
very careful.
Try and keep eyes on them as much as we can.
I've also seen buzzards going through the pylons on the east. They started Shadows Freeway over there, you know, by Union. They go all the way down towards the Mega Mart, and then they go over towards the Plate Graveyard, and then they go back towards the east. It's happened 5 times. So they're looking at the power grid. They've also landed on top of the power station, and they put one of those devices on the top of it. I don't know if it's still there, but this was a couple of weeks ago. They also messed around with the wind turbine thing at 1.4.
How long ago was that device put there? Do you know?
Less than 30 days. I try to find it in the Fort Launch, I think. You still got access to 1068. Right, I shared it with you this ring.
Yeah, the report that you made, the name something about the British government.
The one that is
or
just, it's just absolute mess, you know? Oh, yeah. That's a pretty important thing in there. Look at the notes from 20 days ago.
You said 1068?
Yeah.
I cannot see it for some reason.
Civilian repair?
Oh, civilian, yeah. Was this on the beach of Humane?
Yeah. The you know the landmine? That was Robin. She got stuck in the ocean for a couple of days, and while she was under the water, she shot. Do you see the drawing that she did?
I know that bunker.
Category 5. Well, she was there, and then she hit that water landmine, and then she floated with it, and she washed up on the beach.
I have heard stories about drumming that people can hear whenever they're near that bunker.
Drumming? Like from a machine?
No,
Or a
like,
person, you know?
like actual like drumming, like a like tribal drumming.
Tribal. Got the that's not good. Got the evidence? Look at the photos on the report, not in the attached frames. One of the
William
last
Gunner.
photos is buzzed at power plant.
You talking about in the middle?
Yeah. No, the evidence photos in the rage, right?
So, from reports attached?
No, it's in the main report.
Okay, all right.
Not in an attached wing. It's like 2 lines above the casings in the blade, right?
Yeah, I see it. Is that where it is?
Yeah. This is from 27th of May. So actually 12 months tomorrow.
Yeah, that's not good. We can't. The military tasked us with destroying those devices. And those, the way that we've been disposing of them is blowing them up with C4.
Well, you don't want to blow up the power plant.
That is not something that we can do with this one.
You might want to check the cove as well. Do you see the other ones?
That's the one near the bunker, right?
You know the cove to the north of the power plant?
Yeah.
Yeah, so there was one in there. And you got the one in the power plant. If you look at bunker 2 beacon, that's, a catfish.
There's so many fucking routes. Where is that?
I said you want to go for a drive, but I'm thinking of his acting is getting attacked and die.
Yeah, I would say that odds of that are very high, and I don't want to get shot again. Not for a couple of weeks.
Yeah, I don't want Lilith to blame me.
Huh.
She's scary.
Yeah, we're engaged now.
Oh wow! Congratulations, y'all.
Yeah, I
That's
proposed
nice.
by. See the post that Buzz Bros made?
No.
Type in Lilith on Twinsta, and then look at the comments.
Only she one comment.
Yeah, for me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I proposed to her that way.
She should probably reply.
Well, I mean, she did, but
Looks like she just left you without an answer. Or
yeah. Well, she said yes, so we're.
wow.
It would be really funny if Buzz Bros says yes.
Oh yeah, that would be cool. Or yeah. Peace and that time,
Goose, thank you for the tier 3. 12 months! Wow. All right, I'm gonna get out of here, but I think we just throw everything in there, and then we have some sort of large meeting.
Yeah. Should probably do an, bad theater's issues, but he did want to do a security meeting with all people like the vets and the doctors after one of their last meetings, and kind of makes sense, sure.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, like, everyone involved, your people and my people.
Yeah.
So we can be on the same page and share information. Obviously, we can put everything we can in reports, but... That's funny.
God, this is so bad.
This is really fucking bad.
We're so over our age.
If there is more nukes, this is not going to end well.
I don't want to deal with nukes.
It is...
Oh, God.
1000% the National Guard is going to have to be involved.
Oh.
No!
There's nowhere for us to go if there's my nukes.
No, there isn't.
We gotta do what you were actually lying to us about and fill up that bunker and grapeseed with stuff and food and supplies, yo.
Yeah, the good news is there's not a lot of eyes on that, so we could probably get away with that pretty easily.
We could build the second grapeseed, the underground grapeseed sheriff department hangar.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, that announcement did say that these bunkers are not stable for living, so... Human occupation. Huh. I don't know if we could do better, though, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, I don't think so, yo. How secure is your bottom flies?
Well, I thought that it was unbreachable, but obviously this shadow organization has their means, so...
Yeah. And then it also, yeah. Back in November. Yeah. That's what scares me the most is these grown-ups, they just have so much to throw, you know?
Yeah,
Like
it's
how
like
many times have we blown up a cargo bar with a League of Shade? Oh, like 5, you know? And they just keep coming.
I mean, it only took David one stone. We might be outmatched, but we only need to hit the right place once.
Yeah.
I think we need to figure out how to be on the offensive. I think that's our issue here.
Well, kind of think about what was in '99, if I could translate or somehow getting into the bunker that they've got, you know? Shadow Team. No, not just the Shadow Team. It's the League of Shade too. You know, I think the League of Shade they operate out the bunker somewhere on the East Coast. You know, they're always around that way. You know,
Yeah,
I think the East Coast is just bad news. You know,
I think we need to ambush someone at that bunker. If we can hold them up, we can get inside.
or we just grab them as they're doing perimeter.
Yeah.
Put a gun through their head and say, "Let us in."
Yep. We gotta have a very specific amount of people and the right people, because if we have too many people, it's gonna get very messy.
Telling me I brought 11 people into '99.
Yeah. We don't know how big that facility is. I mean, you look how big the other ones are.
Well, talking of that, Joe, Igas Cascavaviti, he's inside a chitty head, Joe. You've got a way into chitty head, you know, with those yellow and black dyes. I guarantee we're closer to him than we realize, Joe. I mean, the chitty head Biera has to be like a blueprint almost, right? Of what it is, you know. And I wonder if, what you got extra is like one of those, like the square rooms, or
Yeah, it's possible. The Trank SMG to really put those dogs asleep. They ain't ever gonna wake up. The thing is, God, it's gonna be really difficult because we have no idea what we're dealing with. If we grab one of them and get in that bunker, who?
It could be 100 of them, you know. It could be 1,000 of them.
Yeah, exactly. And if we make our move, we might bite off more than we can chew. And then now, you know, they're gonna be prepared.
Yeah. Like this. Like what if you see the X on on the right side? You know, what if
Yeah.
that's grapeseed, or and what if that's what you are? And Skiskavovich has access to all the rest of it, sure. But if 99 is the X on the left side, because it's on the west side of the mountain. Then you could have top left, that could be, you know, the one by the lumberyard. And then top right, that could be Palito. And then that leaves 3 or 5 for the other. The big stuff right at the bottom. I don't know.
You notice how the ship and the jetpack are connected, but the egg isn't?
I've seen the jetpack.
Yeah, I've been told.
Yeah. New Year's Eve. Nakatomi Towers.
Huh.
I'm flying around, right? Trying to get on the rooftop. And then he calls me and he says, stay away from my tower. I'm gonna shootcase you out the sky. So then I'm like, stay in your own lane, and then I land the helicopter on the rooftop.
Look at the head. His head
the fire
slowly
exit,
goes left and then
gets,
resets. It's like he's reading.
It's stuck behind. And I'm stuck on the rooftop, and then suddenly the sniper tower, or the sniper on the tower starts just shooting at my helicopter, blows it out. So I'm pinned on the top of the apartments, the infinity apartments, you know, on the rooftop. And I'm taking fire from the sniper. And I look at him, and they're wearing a grapeseed uniform.
Is that with the big airliner over Sandy?
Yup.
Yeah, I remember that.
You were there, weren't you?
Yeah.
And then it blew up. We fly away with the jetpack.
Oh, right, yeah, he did have a jetpack.
But that wasn't the end of it. And I think I told you this. Oh, after that, he kidnapped myself and 5 other grapeseed deputies. And he shot us like a blizzard, and I don't know what it was. Like I don't know how. Like it was like a shared hallucination, or just some kind of like, you know, machine or whatever. But it was like a ghost town. It was just blizzard and snow everywhere, and then there was fire, and he was saying, "Oh, he's gonna become the sheriff, and everybody's gonna betray each other, and you know, fight each other, and everything's gonna fall apart unless we bring him his edge." It's obviously something you and I have been keeping an eye on for a long time. I got one.
You have one?
Yeah.
Where?
Under the helipad. You know, on the bottled up shit?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's in the cage. We got it out of Brace Miller's apartment.
I saw one in Mac McCann's house once.
There's one in Life Invaded too. I just can't find an angle to get it. No? Seen photos of it. Seen like, you know, been texted, been taught about it. Try to go there, places like that. Try to contact employees. They just nothing, you know. Tried to organize getting like a walkthrough of the building. It's like a safety check from the sheriff's department, sure. Nothing,
Yeah.
sure. That's what in there.
Need to figure out what those eggs are. They did just
Go
recently
ahead,
hire someone with a PhD in biochemistry.
We're talking about biochemistry. You ever heard about Dolly the sheep?
No.
It was in 1996. Some scientist out in, I think it was like Finland or something. They were able to take the DNA of a sheep and then using like nuclear technology or something. They were able to completely clone the entire sheep, and then they were it was Dolly was born. It was just one for one of the original DNA, like a decade.
So you think they're clones?
It was 30 years ago. Think about what the technology's like now. No?
I mean, the things I've heard about November 2nd seem practically impossible, so if those things can happen, I don't see why not.
Yeah. One time, Skiskavovich caught me on Christmas in July last year.
Huh.
And he said, my army is coming. There's a video panned through this highway. And there was these
You hear that?
cylinders. Yeah, what?
Helicopter.
Oh.
I think we
It's
overstayed our
Chicago,
welcome.
Gotta go top of the car.
Get inside.
What?
Come here. Come
What's
here.
going on?
Come here. Get inside.
Okay.
Get inside.
It's bringing a guy. It's got a car with a gun on the back.
What?
Just stay in here, okay?
Okay, you also stay in here.
I know. I'm going to.
Okay.
Oh God, he's got a. What the fuck is that? What the hell is that? What is that? Is that half a car and a trailer?
I'm sorry, I didn't see your text about this.
It's okay. It's okay. I just want you to be safe.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
I'm gonna go.
Okay.
You're too weak to get me. Watch over my hanger out here.
I'm gonna leave.
Okay.
No, we're gonna leave. Okay, let's get the hell out of here.
What? I can't.
Cars are trying to make a baby.
Oh. Always something in Grapeseed, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, always is.
Is there anywhere you need to go?
No.
Okay.
Added some stuff to investigative. I don't want to put too much work into the quarterly reviews stuff without. Hold on, Harold's calling. Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm following it. I see the cargo boat right now. It's got like a technical off-road track. It's got a mounted MG in the back of it. It's to the east of Catfish right now. Everybody's too busy dealing with some like psycho throw grapes each time. I'm trying to lay it low. And they're going to the islands to the east of Catfish, sure. I did get a photo of it. It's still shit. It's moving southbound. What if it's like League of Shade resupplying, or what if it's Shadow Team or something?
It could be. Just don't get yourself seen. Be careful. I'm not in any shape to deal with this right now.
Yeah, I know. I'm laying low. I'm laying low on the trees. Hold on. Do you have video camera?
Probably.
I'll put the video on.
What?
Nothing, it's okay.
Okay.
There it is. You see it?
Yeah.
Gotta get a photo of it.
Go more to the right a little bit. Okay, I got it. I
gotta lose it. It's going right to what you mean. I can't follow it. I think it's going to the Shadow Team back there, or
Probably. That would make sense.
there it is. Pretty far away. Do you see it, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going right towards that bunker. If it goes down now, that's where it is. I lost it with the fog.
Damn.
I gotta put the phone down, drive around to me, and I stay in the phone and just get rid of the video for a moment.
All right.
Ah.
Fucking Polly did.
Wow, first day in the job, yo.
What?
Sorry. My deputy just went down first day in the job, yo.
Oh, that's kind of like a rite of passage.
Yeah.
We really gotta do something about public works being paid. Like, it's fine to have roles that are not felons being paid, but this is not okay for felons to be working a government job and being paid.
Cargo Bob's landed to the side of the bunker, and that truck is driving around on it. Hold on. Get ready.
Okay. A little bit more to the right, and zoom out a tiny bit.
There's a guy, one of the Shadow Team right next to it. Cargo Bob's there.
Zoom out a little more. Do you think they could be bunk tech?
Nah, this is definitely Shadow Team. Look at him, you know?
I know, but like, what if Shadow Team is bunk tech?
Yeah. What's this guy going? This guy?
I think he's radioing.
Communicating. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Harold, I think he sees you. Uh-oh.
What? What is going on, Booba?
Nothing. No, I think everything's fine.
I'm gonna Winston that we're engaged because I already told Niles.
Okay.
I'm gonna be snarky about it. Hold on.
Access given to Sam doctors by someone a while back. Not sure who does that, but if they are in here, hook Eddie up. I mean, you'll also never do community service with lifers or incarcerated individuals without DOC present, Eddie. So you'll always have someone there that can fill out the community service report if you're sure. Oh, that's sweet. A feet?
I wonder how fast this car.
Did I accidentally type finance? Good callback.
Oh no, what is Kitty saying? There's my adopted grandma is screaming, by the way. I think that... Do you remember that old woman that said we have to have 10 kids?
Yeah, I do remember.
Yeah, she works at the hospital now. She's one of our receptionists. Who is calling me? Hello? Thank you.
I'm about to respond to this.
Yeah.
Your life ever so boring that you
2
make
PM?
everyone else's drama yours? I'm about to clap back.
I actually don't even know. I'm gonna be so honest. I have no way. I've never done anything like this before, so I don't fucking know what to do. Huh. Okay, bye. I think a gang member just called me and said they're gonna plan my wedding. What is happening?
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
You're not gonna do what?
I was about to respond to Piper Drake and say, your life ever so boring you make other people's problems yours?
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna do it.
want to piss off Kenny. I have leftover ruby when I used to do crime, when I was actually thinking about just, like, selling it to him when it's worth something. I'm gonna twin and say, that's it, I'm never selling the leftover ruby I have to Kenny now.
For once in you live. I love you so much.
I love you so much.
You make me very happy.
Hmm?
You make me very happy.
You make me the happiest I've ever been in my entire life. I don't think I would have stayed in the city. I genuinely can't imagine my life without you. Oh my god.
You were behind us for a while.
Oh.
I'm getting hungry, man.
Shit. I have to... Well, I believe that is the resident neurologist.
Fucking well, dude. They have too much power. What the hell? No, they didn't.
Yeah, I'm passing Rain's case on to Luna, because I'm not doing fucking brain surgery today. Antonia. Just like that, I don't have to do brain surgery. Look at that. Would you want to go to Legion Square and hang out? What do you want to do, Booba?
Hold on, I need to look at a few things.
Huh?
I need to look at a few things on my phone.
Okay.
What's this? Um. Failure to comply with quarterly review. One strike if owner does not respond in first month but complies in the second month. Basic idea for business quarterly tracking. Oh, nice. Okay. I am hungry.
This is so funny.
What? What's funny?
That old lady is our intake nurse, and she's adding Dr. Q to every single intake form.
Wow.
She's just getting spammed.
The hell? That was weird.
What?
Nothing. That truck was weird.
Where'd it go?
Doors mirror apart. It's fine.
Okay. Normally I'd be a nosy little person, but given that we're in this vehicle and not my bike,
Crank them and bring them to meet a car battery. You know what? Holy shit, that's... We need Chuck. We need Chuck to be involved in that. It's time to make Pablo work for his money.
surprised how much people care.
That's because they're more invested in our lives than their own.
It's true.
Can you stop somewhere? I just need to talk to someone, but I need to talk to them, not with you listening.
Okay, let me take you somewhere not... I know exactly where to go. Not there. I was actually gonna ask if you want a hot drink, because maybe that would help your throat.
It sounds a lot worse than I think it is.
Yeah. I just want you to feel better. I'm gonna take you to the house, okay?
Okay. Hey, now we could probably get a better interest rate on a loan for the house since we're married. we'll be married.
Yeah. What the fuck?
I got a feeling that Polly might be a good shooter.
I hope you know that, when planning this, if I get too frustrated, chances of me just taking you to a courthouse are really high.
Yeah, but I think you want to have a wedding.
I don't know.
I think you do.
Okay.
Of course he's not going to pick up now. Of course. Okay, so here would be the plan, right? We wait until they're active, we find one of them, and we trank dart them, and then we bag them, and we bring them to the FIB building. I mean, and then we get information out of them. Frankly, that should be really easy. That should be really easy. I mean, with a dart gun, that would be really easy, because we could literally just dart them from like a good distance. Oh yeah. They better. It's funny because obviously this is all admin and dev stuff. But they better actually have some shit written down on who they are and what they're doing, because we ain't gonna let up easily. They better have some shit written down. Where's Harold? Time for them to be on the back foot for once. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna dart their ass. We're gonna dart their ass. Nice. Wow. Current M5P, no matter if they're active or not, who would you be? Quick reaction force. I'm thinking we have Chuck, Pablo, Booba, and then one other person. Bucky? Yeah, Bucky would be a good one. Chuck, Pablo, Booba, and Bucky. It would be cool to have it be mix of grapeseed and FIB though. You didn't pick up, it's okay.
Okay. Where do you want to go now?
I wish we could go inside that house.
Are you tired?
A little.
Booba, we can go home. You don't have to overdo it today.
I know.
So you said something about bunk tech. Does that mean I should not be snooping around bunkers like I have been?
Just need to be careful.
Okay.
Also, just use the cruise control. Don't hit the gas as hard as you are. Like when you're going from stop.
About cruise control.
Yeah. What
What if
about
I
it?
told you my button doesn't work?
My button works fine.
Uh-huh. I mean, do you need to go back to the building or anything?
Probably should check in with people.
Yeah. You might want to let them know you're alive. And that, you know, you're okay.
Yeah, let me go check in with people, just talk to them, and then I'm probably going to the house.
Okay.
Damn, look at that car. That looks nice. Like a Rolls Royce.
I think Polly needs some kind of parental figure.
Yeah, I mean, that's Herschel.
Oh, okay. I like. Where has Herschel been?
I mean, he works. He's working right now.
Oh, okay. 'Cause, you know, normally I don't care when people can't spell or form a correct sentence, but you know.
Yeah.
And then he said he doesn't eat vegetables or fruit.
Yeah, I mean, Herschel's probably not the greatest parental figure, but
Maybe you should take him on like a field trip or something.
field trip to. Oh, I opened the door back there. To
God
where?
damn it. I don't know, like. I don't know, like like an adventure.
What, like hunting?
don't know if I would trust him with a large firearm.
No, we could teach him to hunt like I used to. Oh, you gotta hand it to me.
I did.
No, you didn't. There we go. I got it.
There we go.
Yeah, maybe I could take him hunting.
Yeah. Okay. Can I go with you if you guys go? That worries me a little.
I don't know. It's maybe we could go camping, but him and I will go hunting.
Okay. I meant like in case one of you gets hurt.
Yeah, I know. But like it's
Be
like
afraid.
it's an important thing, important to my people, and
Yeah.
we did it a specific way.
Okay. Do you need food or anything before you go up?
No, I'm good. I'll be good probably until I'm going to sleep.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Are you gonna just stay here, or?
I'm gonna go get my bike from the hospital so someone doesn't have it towed.
Okay.
Okay. I love you.
I love you too.
I am very excited to soon be Mrs. Strongrock.
Huh. I love you.
I love you too, Boopa.
See you in a little bit.
See you. I'll come pick you up.
Okay. Double 08 and 41 for a little bit. Huh. Furthermore, I believe that Lilith must be destroyed. Furthermore, by my conclusion, train Inga to violate rights without getting caught. Fair. Fair. Yeah, I should do that. All right, chat. I think I'm gonna end because like I said, I'm starting to shorten my stream times. So I kind of came around for the VR stuff primarily. And we got it. We did it, chat. We did it. VR acquired. Wow. Wow. Thank God. It finally happened, guys. It finally happened. All right. Let's do this. Let's go. Woohoo. You have a bit, huh? Confirm. Let's hope people will use it. What are you talking about? We're gonna be using it. I can tell you that much. Oh, all right. Right here. Oh, okay. Alrighty, everybody. I'll see you all potentially tomorrow. You'll find out tomorrow if I stream or not. Got him. All right. Thank you again for the Partner Plus. I appreciate it. Thank God. That was stressful. I'll see you all next time. Have a good night. Goodbye. Take care of yourselves. Be safe, all right? Join the Discord, follow the Twitter, etc., etc. Goodbye. Goodbye.